Hello, and welcome to tonight's episode of Reckless Advantage. We're a bunch of dumbasses that sit around and play Dungeons and Dragons. Before we get started in tonight's game, we have a few announcements that we're going to send it off to Mr. Gavin Putnam so that he can relay those announcements.
Hey there. We are actually coming out with a new show. It's actually called Reckless Recap, where we talk about what's happened previously, and we kind of go back through our story. It should be at next Saturday, March 12th at 6 p.m. We are also having a merch drop, or we had one. Yep, sorry. And you can go and find all that merch at recklessadvantage.com. It's all dice themed merch this time. And actually, Ashley is going to show off our dice pouch.
It's so pretty.
And we also have recently come out with subscriber emotes. And they're pretty cool. You should definitely subscribe and check those out. One is a moose. But that's it for announcements. Back to you, Steve.
Cool. Well, are you guys ready to jump into tonight's episode?
Yes.
Okay. Where we last left off, Tiriana had ventured out on her own. Mm-hmm. And the rest of the group flew back to Waterdeep, or flew to Waterdeep for the first time. And they, oh my goodness. I didn't do anything yet.
I'm still not ready.
It's going to be one of those nights. I can feel it. They had arrived at Waterdeep, got some much-needed relaxation, and they were out shopping. Last we left, Kier had been venturing down an alley to look for a bookstore, and the rest of the group was going into
the blacksmith.
Drake's Armaments. That's right. To see
Oh
what he may have. And that's where we're going to pick up again tonight. So, Crystal.
Yep.
You guys all walk into Drake's. Ding ding. You hear clink, clink, clink. Yeah, come in. Hold on just a second. Sound effects. That's good stuff. You see a goblin pop up behind the thing. Oh! Reed!
Hey there.
Hi. Who are your friends?
So this is Crystal.
Yes. Hi, Crystal.
This is Mavieth.
Hello, big guy.
And where's Billerdan?
Yeah. Roll a perception check, everybody.
Me too? Or
You're not there.
I'm not
You're
there.
not there.
Perception. 8.
6.
18.
18. There we go. Crystal, you noticed that Billardam went chasing after a butterfly in the crowd and maybe wandering around outside, but you figure he'll probably be okay.
Yeah, he's fine, guys. He went frolicking after a butterfly.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Frolicking.
Anyways, these are my friends. I actually forgot to get bullets for my gun.
You know, I know that you had said something about it whenever you came in, but then we got distracted with the project and all.
Yeah.
And, so what kind of ammunition are you looking for?
Okay, so I just need, typical,
Pistol ammunition.
Yes.
Okay. For the ammunition for the pistol, it'll be about 3 gold per ammo. Per round.
3.
3 gold per round. Yeah. I'm the only one around here that's carrying this stuff, so I like you and all, but
Right.
yeah, that's with a
I
discount.
give Reed 300 gold.
Okay.
Did I say 3? I meant 30. Nah.
I will take. I'll take 30 bullets.
30 bullets.
Yes.
That'll be 90 gold.
Done.
All right, thank you very much.
Okay.
Like he actually has like a cash register that he's made himself, so he like puts in a bunch of numbers and stuff, and then it just.
I love it. And then I hand him a bag of 90 gold.
All right, he takes the gold and dumps it in his cash register, closes it up.
That is really cool.
Thanks, I made it myself. We call it a register.
Because it registers the money.
Exactly. It tells
Right.
me exactly how much is in there.
That
Look,
is
watch this.
so cool.
And he like hits a button, and like it scribbles out a piece of paper. He's like, "Would you like a receipt?"
Yes! I would love a receipt.
All right, this tells
Can
you.
we
how
write that
many-
off
how
as a
much gold.
business
There you
expense?
go.
Yes!
It's
Thank
pretty cool,
you.
right? It's very useful. I think it'll be the wave of the future. I'm pretty sure.
Is this a discount?
Yeah, I gave you a little bit of a discount. Yeah,
Thanks.
yeah, you're welcome. I mean, we're business partners, you know.
Right.
How much is ammo if I ask him?
5 gold.
Bullshit.
Not really.
Thank you, Drake.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right, you guys need anything?
Yeah, what can I interest you guys in?
What kind of weapons do you have?
I am so glad you asked. He reaches over and pushes a button on his counter, and a rack shoots out from the wall.
Oh man, is this the Q of D&D?
And it's loaded down with regular weapons. And then he goes, and if you're not interested in that, here's the gunpowder weapons. And he shows you a whole bunch of weapons there. And he says, and Wuxian weapons.
A what?
Wuxian.
What is Wuxian?
So basically, any of the regular weapons that you have, in the very far off regions of D&D, there's a place called Wuxia, and they actually have their own forms of each of these weapons. So, like a longsword would be a katana, a mail, like a mace,
Flail.
yeah, or a flail would be nunchucks.
Okay.
So we have all of these different weapons as well. You just let me know what interests you, and I'll let you know what the price is.
What do you have for the gunpowder weapon?
Oh, for gunpowder. Yeah, I'm glad you asked. So this here is a blunderbuss. He pulls up this huge musket-like thing, shoots very large ammunition.
Like,
Or a handful of nails.
Or, yeah, he basically explains, like, this here is a percussion ammunition, is what it shoots, and it'll fly out in a cone from where you shoot.
okay.
Yeah.
Literally use a
It's-
handful of rocks.
It's
on
used for
blunderbuss.
pirates. Like if somebody boards a ship or something like that,
Right.
then a pirate will use it to fend them off. And
You can see that Reed is like visibly drooling.
okay, you might want to wipe your mouth a little bit. Also, we've
Sorry.
got one of these. Oh God! Oh! Then he holds up this little black ball. It looks like a cannonball, but it's got a fuse in the top
How much?
for a bomb.
Yes.
A bomb would be 150 gold pieces.
Sold.
Oh no.
Do you,
All right,
do you have like
How many?
150 gold pieces.
Sold.
do you have like instructions for any of these that I could buy?
Don't blow yourself up.
No, not instructions on using it. Sorry, Drake. I meant like to make it.
Blueprints. No,
Right.
unfortunately, like
Kind
it's kind of
your
my
thing.
deal. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Like, I'm not gonna show you my trade secrets.
Gotcha.
Like, you wouldn't go over to the baker's and ask him what's in the secret sauce.
There's a secret sauce.
Exactly. So, yeah, and then I also have a really nice breastplate here. Here's a gunpowder keg in case you just wanted like some gunpowder.
Yes.
250 gold pieces for the gunpowder keg.
I'll come back for it.
I also have half plate if anyone's interested. I also have this very cool invention. You might have seen it with my visors.
Yes.
But this is just a single lens. It's called a magnifying glass.
What does it do?
It gives you insight checks. Like you get a better feel for insight with a magnifying glass.
How much is
Yeah, this magnifying glass here is 100 gold pieces.
I'll take it.
All right. Also, you can totally like burn ants with it if you want. Like, if you catch the light of the, be careful with where you store it because they'll start a fire. But yeah,
okay.
here you go.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of like look around the shop with it.
Also, you see a musket, a tiny little pistol that is attached to an armband,
Okay.
a pistol, a piece of plate, full armor, like completely full plate armor,
Okay.
and a completely full splint armor.
Um,
Then all forms of ammunition: large, regular, palm pistol, arrows and bolts. Also, I do offer custom weapons. You explain to me what you're looking for. I can try to figure it out. Usually somewhere between 1,000 to 10,000 gold pieces, depending. And
Any badass shields,
yeah, we got tons. What are you looking for?
but nothing magical, right?
No, not magical. I don't sell any magical items, just scientifically advanced items.
how much for the pistol?
For which, just a regular
Just the
pistol?
like the one. Like
It's
mine?
a single fire flint pistol, flintlock pistol.
Okay.
You'd have to reload it after every shot,
Right.
and I have that pistol for 250.
Okay. I'm not gonna get it just yet, but
And it's kind of a longer pistol too. Like it's about
okay.
9 inches or so.
Yeah.
It was like a really long
Cool.
pirate gun of
Okay.
some kind.
Cool.
What's your baddest shield?
Baddest shield.
What are stats on your most awesome shield?
I mean, I have a +1 shield, but that's really about it.
+1 to armor.
Yeah, well, it's you add it gives you a +1 to
Okay.
your it's a +1 shield. Yeah.
How much is that?
Come on, man. What?
How much is that?
How much is the +1 shield?
Yeah.
See, a regular shield is Bear with me. Oh Lord.
Bet I can find it.
Your regular shield's 100 gold, so with the +1, it would probably be about 300.
Okay.
It's very nicely made, as you can see.
It does look very nice. I don't have that right now.
Oh, that's cool. All right.
I'm looking to sell a couple things.
Okay.
If you're interested,
I'm very interested.
I've got a set of plate armor,
Plate armor, full plate.
full plate.
Alrighty.
I got a hand crossbow and a morning star. I'm looking to depart with
All of those.
all of those,
Hand crossbow, morning star,
and a full set of plate armor.
full set of plate armor. All right. So the plate armor, best I could do is 1350.
Sold.
All right. Easy enough. He pulls out his register,
Cheap, cheap.
gives you a receipt. Did you want cash or did you want in-store credit?
No, cash is fine.
Okay, just wondering. And then you said a morning star. Is that
Yep,
what you said?
morning star and a hand crossbow.
And a hand crossbow. Hand crossbow, I could give you 65.
Okay, sold.
All right, and then the morning star, 12.
Sold.
All right. Got to make
Pleasure
a
doing
profit.
business with you.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
you Drake was cool.
He like hangs them up on racks.
He just like turns around and just starts sticking places.
How much for the shield again? I'm sorry.
300.
300.
300. I'll
Yeah.
take one.
All right. Don't you already have a shield? It looks like you do.
I do. But
Oh.
He has a shield. I haven't. bought
it's not a
one yet.
+1.
Oh, okay. Well,
So a +1 shield.
+1 shield, 300 gold. Yes?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Sorry, I was just admiring your work.
Oh, yeah. Check this out. He pulls off one of the katanas. Just like, shing.
Now, would you say that's more of a strength kind of weapon?
No, it's a longsword. I would consider it a martial weapon.
Martial weapon.
Yeah. Puts it back on the shelf.
God, he's so cool.
Now, I also have several of these Wuxian weapons if you guys are interested.
I would like to hear about them.
All right, have you ever heard of a Tonto?
No.
He takes out this little tiny katana. It's like a dagger, but like different design. Shink.
How much for that?
For that one, it would be. It's imported, so 5 gold pieces.
I will take it.
All right.
All right.
Does the same as the dagger.
How much
Yeah,
are the
I know.
katanas?
Okay. The katana, long blade. That would be 20 gold pieces.
Do you have 2 of them?
I do.
Sold.
All right. There you go.
What are those?
If I use
Do you know what those are listed on Beyond?
does that
The katanas, long swords.
plus 3?
No, it's just plus 30. Shields are normal plus 2.
Have you guys ever heard of a?
No, that is what it is. You had 14 before.
Sorry.
Your barbarian feat of like unarmored armor, so it'd stay the same.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that.
Have you guys ever heard of a shuriken?
A what?
Shuriken.
No. What's that?
I mean, it does about the same damage as a dart, but I have 5 of them, and he like flips them out, and there's like 5 ninja stars, basically.
Oh, those are.
He's like, yeah, check it out. Sinks into one of the pipes over there. Oh shit! I have to fix that.
Is that dangerous?
Nah, it's just steam.
Oh,
Yeah,
right. Okay.
I'm not interested.
Not.
All right. Anything else I can help you guys with?
I'm good if you guys are.
Oh,
Yep.
how much would it cost to shoe my horse?
I haven't shoot a horse in a while.
Oh, shoo.
I thought you said
Not
shoot. That's what I said too. I was like, he
What
could shot.
are you even
What
saying?
shoes?
What, like,
Shoes.
I have no idea. Okay.
what, like 20 gold?
Not even like 5 gold to shoot a horse. It's not even bad.
Yeah, but you haven't done that in a while.
I haven't done it in a while, but
When was the last time you shoot a horse? You're a blacksmith kid, right?
Yeah, about a year ago.
What about you?
probably about 10 years ago because I've had my apprentices doing them.
That is kind
God
of
rest
How
his
much
soul.
would you charge?
free.
Free?
You just handed me 300 gold, dude.
Okay, never mind, man.
All right, very well. I trust in young Reed's skills here.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, by the way, when are you coming back to see me about the thing that you sent me?
I got a couple more things to do before I come back over, but
All right, yeah.
thinking about after
just,
lunch.
Just let me know. I'll be here.
Will do.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna walk out.
Everybody good?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Have a great day. Come back and see me.
Thanks, Drake.
Bye bye. All the things go back into the walls and like up into the ceiling.
I told you he was cool. I told you.
Then he like gets down off his stool, goes back.
How tall is Drake?
Oh,
He's about 3'6". Yeah,
This guy.
he's a little dude.
So he climbs a stool like a ladder.
Yeah, it's a big step stool.
He's got like a library ladder, like just for the counter.
Everything like it's funny because all the racks and stuff come out at just the right height for him to grab and give to somebody.
Yeah.
So he's put some thought into it. Alrighty, that would bring us over to Kieran. You stand in an alley, by yourself. And ahead of you, with a crooked sign hanging on one hinge, reads a sign that says BUKZ. Books.
God, that's how it was spelled.
There's a cat outside the door.
What color cat?
Tabby.
I'm gonna pet it. And then I'll walk on in.
Okay. Cat follows you in. As you walk in, a little bell rings. Ding. You hear, just a moment. Just a moment. I'll be right out there in just a second.
Okay.
And then you hear a couple of thumps. What sounds like a bookshelf falling in the back.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. It's just these books. They fell over. Hold on just a second.
Okay.
And then it like rights itself. She crawls out from under it. And you see before you a massive orc woman. Huge arms. I'm talking like schmelt. Like she is like built. Huge, massive arms. She's got a little apron on with like a little flowery shirt. And she's got like a bandana wrapped around her forehead and tied behind her. And her hair just frizzes out on the sides. And then she has one tooth that's actually kind of like broken off just a little bit on a side. Causes her to have a little bit of a lisp. And she says, "Hello, welcome to my shop. Can I interest you in some books?"
Yeah, that's totally why I'm here.
Okay.
Kind of look around to see if anyone else is in the shop with me. Yeah, lean.
Do you have any Fabiork books?
Oh, sweetheart, I have all the Barbie art books. Everything that he's published so far. Which ones are you looking for?
Okay, so I'm gonna pull out all the ones I currently have.
Oh, wow.
I want everyone that's not these.
Well, I have all of those, but I also have a series called the Color Series. Do you remember that series? You heard of this series?
I haven't heard of that series.
All right, well, let me interest you. My name's Lash, by the way.
Hi, I'm Kier.
Nice to meet you, Kier. She takes you over, and there's a display of Bobby Ork books with like a cardboard cutout of Bobby Ork.
Yes.
Or a wooden,
Yeah.
wooden cutout.
Wooden plank.
Of Bobby Ork that's painted up to look like Bobby Ork all well and everything. You can see that all the labels in here as well, instead of an S is a Z. So anything that you would normally see an S or a Z on the labels, not the books themselves, but on the labels, she spells with a Z instead of an S. And she says, "So, this here is the best box set ever." And she pulls it out, and it's like all wrapped in a bow, all three of them. And it's The Color of Envy. This one is a book about a woman who has an affair with an orc lover.
Oh.
Bobby Ork is the main character in this one, I think.
Oh.
I think he wrote about himself.
I think you're probably right.
And then there's The Color of Passion.
Okay.
It's
What
a
is that
story of two tieflings that are warlocks to two different deities that hate each other.
Oh.
Will their love survive? It's very riveting.
Sounds awesome.
Yes. And then The Color of the Rose. An elf druid falls for a paladin whose shield bears a rose.
Oh.
Falls for a what?
Paladin.
Whose shield bears a rose.
That's right.
I want all three of them.
They are 35 gold pieces apiece.
Done.
So that's 70 plus 35, that's 110.
done.
A shake.
No,
it's
it's so
math,
expensive
it's
to be
105.
educated in this
Okay.
world.
I'll give you 110 anyway.
Oh, thank you. I'll take that as a tip. You're very good. You're definitely page turners.
Do you have any other books that you would recommend in here?
Oh, absolutely. And she pulls out Volo's Guide to Monsters.
I don't want that one.
Okay, that's fine. Have you heard of Van Ricken's Guide to Ravenloft?
No, I don't think I want that. Not my
Okay.
jam.
How about Bisman's Treasury of Dragons?
How much?
60 gold pieces.
That's very expensive.
It's a very thick book, and
I'll-
it's got a lot of illustrations.
I'll take it.
Okay. And she gives you the book for 60 gold pieces.
Okay.
Do you have a way of carrying all these, or you need me
I
to
have a
back it up
backpack.
for you?
I'm gonna turn around and show her my ask me about the Moonweaver.
Oh. So, tell me about the Moonweaver.
She's really great,
Yes.
but also kind of scary
Cannot believe
in
this is
certain
happening.
situations.
Uh-huh.
But she's totally wonderful, and I encourage everyone to live their life by the light of the moon.
Oh, that's a very nice sentiment. I'm not really much of a religious person.
Oh,
so,
hold on. I have a pamphlet.
Okay.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. You are very thoughtful to have. This is something I can read.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much. Also, I have this book. It's kind of weird.
I like weird.
It's an artist sketchbook.
What's it do?
It's magic.
Is it?
It is. You have to discover the magic for yourself, though.
Insight check.
Sure. Roll it aside.
Oh, I didn't pay attention to those. 22.
She is as honest as the day is long.
Awesome. I want it.
Alrighty. 2,000 gold pieces.
Jesus.
But if you draw at it, take some time to really understand the book. They say what you draw comes to life.
2,000 gold, you said?
Yes.
Done.
Sold.
She's gonna make
Okay.
another name.
And then I have this really cool atlas as well.
She's gonna start drawing.
I don't think I can carry any more books.
Are you sure? Because you haven't heard about the Atlas of Endless Horizons. That's
Okay,
really
tell me.
hard to say sometimes.
I'm gonna sit the pile down on the counter and put my head on top of it.
Okay.
Okay, tell me.
So, this atlas has all kinds of spell books in it for the travelers in the world that travel from place to place. And many of these travel things allow you to travel to different planes and even teleport to different places.
How much is that one?
Are you a wizard?
No.
Well, it has to be attuned to by a wizard. But I know of wizards that maybe could use the book for you. But it would be 5,000 gold pieces.
I may come back for that one.
Okay. Very well.
Okay.
Yes. Just let me know.
Okay. It was very nice to meet
It
you.
was so nice to meet you too, Kier.
Here.
Kier.
Is that your cat?
I don't know whose cat that is.
Oh. It came in with me. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. He hunts nice.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put as many as I could fit into the backpack.
Yeah.
It's getting a
So
little
if
full
you
at this
open
point.
the, because you have a cinch backpack.
Yeah.
So if you open the cinch enough, you could get all of the books nicely in there, but it's stacked to the brim.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna.
So heavy.
Woo!
You have to take out,
Kind
like,
of fall over backwards a little
you have to
bit.
take out some of your gear and kind of like store it on the outside of the bag
Okay.
and walk around with it.
Okay. Thank you again.
Thank you. Be careful carrying those.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm stronger than I look.
All right.
She like struggles out the door and back down. the alleyway.
All right.
I don't know why, but I feel like there's a drinking cup and a frying pan clanking together
Probably.
outside of her
Like,
backpack.
that's valid.
All right. So you have just met Lash from Books,
Ash from books.
and she still has the atlas for sale. Do you want to meet back up with the rest of the group?
Yeah, like I come back around the corner as they're coming out, and I'm like,
Guys, I bought so many books.
That's impressive.
What kind of books did you get?
Heavy ones.
How is she carrying
Did you
all
need a
that?
hand?
Well, just make sure I don't fall over backwards, maybe.
Okay.
Does she do this a lot?
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
Yes.
Great.
Just wait till we go drinking tonight.
Oh,
We're
also,
going drinking tonight?
there's a
Duh.
another book that she has that is an atlas, but and it tells you how to teleport, but you have to be a wizard, so it's like 5,000 gold. So I didn't buy it, but we might want to buy it at some point if we find a wizard.
Would that be something a sorcerer could use, or is it wizard only?
Wizard
Okay.
only.
I don't typically like wizards.
Oh, I forgot.
Still learning.
Sorry. Okay, where are we going now?
Isn't there a magic the magic item? What's that name of that place? The Wanderers.
You know what's right around the corner? Olamir's.
can we see it from here? Like, or-
Yeah, because like you were going down that alley,
Uh-huh.
and you were like, "Oh, there's Olamir's. There's that place."
Oh, dear.
I could probably use some stuff in there. Maybe.
It's an apothecary, so
Oh yeah, I definitely.
Oh,
I need
health
to go to the
potions.
apothecary.
Yeah.
Okay.
all right.
I'm so down for this.
So, you guys come up to a rickety old building that looks like it should not be standing, but it is somehow. And the sign is in the shape of a cauldron and kind of hanging to one side. And on the sign it says Olamira's Cauldron. And there is a dead bird, like, on the porch of this place.
Are we sure that this is the only apothecary?
I'm pretty
As you
sure
guys-
it's like a bad omen.
As you guys look at it, you get this weird feeling, like, I don't know, man, like, this is kind of creepy. And then, like, you hear a crow call, just,
I don't.
So what a crow sounds like.
This is the only apothecary?
I open the
In town?
door and step inside.
Oh dear God.
okay,
Come on, it'll be fine, I'm sure.
all right,
I just kind of put my hand on his back and lead him in.
I guess I'm going.
all right. Everybody roll me a d20 as you walk in.
Oh God.
Oh, that's cocked, right? That's cocked, isn't it? That's cocked.
Yeah.
7.
20.
Shit.
Just a
natural
straight
20?
roll.
Yep, just straight
There's a
roll.
8.
10.
Okay, good to know. So, as you approach the inside, the floorboards squeak under your foot. There is a bunch of weird shit hanging out in this place. Like, there's all kinds of, like, hooked objects and then, like, weeds hanging from the ceiling. There's, like, a cat tail hanging from the corner of the counter space. You don't see anyone behind the counter space, but what you do see is a seemingly dead possum in the middle of the floor.
Yes.
What do you do?
Dead rodents. This is
You
a
can't
good
use
sign.
that, right? Like that's not
I mean,
apothecary-ish.
I think it depends.
What are you going to use a dead possum for?
Is it okay?
It looks dead. I don't think it's okay.
Oh,
I mean, I guess I'll go over and try and like poke it.
Okay. Roll an animal handling check with disadvantage, please.
Disadvantage?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You ever heard of playing possum? About to get fucked up by possum. You're about to get fucked up by possum.
That's a 9.
You take 4 points of piercing damage as it bites the shit out of your finger and then hops up and starts grunting its way over to the counter.
Ow, what the?
Oh, thank goodness.
Is that thing walking on its 2 legs?
2 legs. It's a
4
possum.
legs.
It's got 4 legs, man.
Yeah, but I thought that you were talking about it was walking upright.
Is it like
Why is it doing that?
is it a normal size possum or is it like
It's a little-
ROUS size?
It's a little bigger than your average possum. Looks like it's been well fed. But
Just a big ass possum.
it's a big ass possum. It is not in good shape. Like, it definitely passed as dead because it has like a chunk missing out of one of its ears. It's got an overbite. Its eyes are crossed. And it's got like mange fur. Like
Am I
real
gonna have a
bad.
disease?
Oh, it's okay.
Roll for rage.
I can probably heal that.
Also
Probably.
notice as the tail goes around the backside of the counter that there's like a hook in the tail. It's not. It's like a broken prehensile tail.
Oh,
so
God.
he's not all there per se, but then he like struggles up on the counter and jumps up on this little branch that's hanging off one of the limbs and just hangs upside down.
Can we put it
Looking
out
at
of its
you.
misery?
No.
God, that thing's evil.
I don't think it's evil. I think it's cute. See? It's smiling at us.
And then you hear from the back, "Oh, coming, be right there."
Is that her bell?
Oh, Bruno. You always give our guests such a terrible welcome.
I don't know. I thought it was a pretty good
I'm
welcome.
gonna be like, am I gonna die from this?
Probably not.
Oh, good.
And then you see that there's a bone, like a chicken bone curtain, going into just going into the back area, and she like parts it and walks out.
Like the creepy stoner bead curtain?
Yeah,
Does she look like Yzma?
and you guys see the most decrepit old lady that you've ever seen in your life. She should be about 4.5 feet tall, but because she's like hunched over, she looks a little smaller than that.
Man, that is a bad case of spina bifida.
How short is this counter?
The counter's not very tall.
Oh,
Yeah. So she walks out and she says, "Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm old Mira Grimsby.
Oh my god.
How can I help you today?"
Do you have any healing potions? For sale?
"Certainly.
is there anything for this?
I can help you with that.
I
You
could
said probably.
Well,
can spit on it for
depends.
you."
How do you feel about
No.
magic in this scenario? I found a Lemire voice just then. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry.
Because you want to do it.
Actually,
I'll keep it.
I have some bandages though. I could attempt when we leave. We'll
How do you feel about healing potions? Because you almost died the first 2 times we met you.
So,
First 2 times we met.
here's the thing. I work strictly on a barter system. So, if you have something of interest, I would be willing to trade for potions.
No gold?
There's no real apothecary need for a gold.
okay.
How do you get your stuff to sell?
Man, he's trying
Trade?
he's trying to get some stuff back that he accidentally gave us early on.
Let's see.
So,
Pull the bag. I sit down in the floor.
and start
Pull the
rummaging
bag
through.
and start rummaging through.
Okay. She says, "Also, while you're here, let me just, real quick, you remind me of a few people. You guys wouldn't be the unstable unicorns that I've heard about."
Well, yeah, that's us, lady.
Yeah.
"Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing one.
Oh yeah.
chasing a
Actually,
butterfly.
technically, we're missing 2.
There should be a bear."
Yeah. He's frolicking.
Hey, where's Tiriana? Have we heard from her yet?
Well, I was told to give you something. If you come into my shop.
Oh god.
And now that you have, hold on a second, I'll get it. And she goes back around the curtain.
I'm gonna lift up my shield a little bit. It's gonna be.
And then she comes back out and she has like a little envelope. And she says, yes, it's just here. And she sneezes and a powder fills the room.
Oh shit.
I need you all to make wisdom saves.
Wisdom.
At disadvantage.
Oh no. Son of a.
Oh man.
25.
That's at disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
How in the world did I roll a 5 twice? All right. 6.
8.
2.
Okay.
I rolled an 18 and a 2.
I rolled a 20 and a 2. So
I rolled a 5 and a 5.
So, as you stand there, you feel a little dazed. You feel like the room shifts. All of you do. Room shifts just a little bit, and vision gets a little blurry.
I hate magic.
And then, as you sit there in your dazed and confused self, you start to remember things differently than what you thought they were. And none of you can recall ever seeing a golden beetle of any kind ever in your entire existence. As she has cast modify memory on you. And then she says, "Okay, sweetie, I did it." And out from behind the curtain comes Tiriana.
Hey guys.
Oh, hi, Tiriana.
Oh, hey, Tiriana.
That's genius.
I got books.
So, where were we?
Oh, Johnny.
Barter system, yes? That's what we were talking about. What kind of potions were you
Bruno.
looking for?
Here, did you see Bruno?
I did see Bruno. He bit Reed.
He doesn't like me, but I love him.
So, now then. What can I help you with? What kind of potions?
What kind of
just-
healing potions do you have?
Oh, I have several. I have like potions of healing, and then I have superior potions of healing.
That's the strongest one you have?
Yes.
And you want trade. You want barter, not
Trade,
money.
yes. Oh, you know. I am a bit of a divination specialist as well. And I can foresee some things that you might have that I might want.
What do I have that you might want then?
Well, I'm glad you asked. I have a list.
I love her.
From you, big guy. Maybe some crocodile skin.
Okay, how many potions would that get me?
That would get you one potion of your choice. And you watch, she snaps her fingers and a rack of potions shows up. And you can see labels on them. Potion of heroism, potion of giant size, potion of longevity, potion of poison, potion of flying, potion of dragon's majesty, potion of giant strength, healing potion, and potion of superior healing.
What does the dragon one do, and what does the,
Oh, I have no idea. You'd have to look those up.
And I can only get one?
Yes, you may choose one for each item that you trade me.
What other items do you want on mine?
From you?
Yeah. So the gator skin?
Just a kiss.
Are you kidding me?
She doesn't look like she's kidding, Mavieth.
You watch her take out her dentures and kind of
Oh no.
This is like Kingpin moment.
I'm a little chapped.
I will give her the gator skin
for the potion of giant size and
Okay.
a kiss for the what was the dragon one?
Potion of Dragon's Majesty.
Potion of Dragon's Majesty. I
Those
will give
potions
her
are
a kiss
off the
for
table
that.
for the rest of you, so you can't get those. Yeah, easy enough. She takes your gator skin and she's just like, and like throws it over her back and ties it like with the little legs. And she's got a cape and she's like, yes.
I close my
Now
eyes.
pucker up,
real
big
tight
man. You're gonna have to come down here.
And lean right. I lean all the way down to her. I get down on one knee
She
at
like
her level.
full tongues you, dude.
Oh,
Just like, invasively. Thank you very much.
Does she dip me?
Huh?
Does she dip me?
Now, for the rest of you,
Potion of giant size.
Kier.
I just have everything.
By the way, you have not introduced yourself to her.
Oh.
Kier.
Do I know you?
No,
Oh.
but I know what I want from you.
No. It's not a kiss, is it?
Oh, no, that would be nice, though. You have very supple lips.
Oh, thank you.
You do have a jar with a dead sprite in it.
Oh, I do, don't I?
Dig a little further down in the bag.
I would love that.
This?
For apothecary reasons only, of course.
Okay.
Thank you. She kind of snatches it, like pops the cork on it. Yes.
Okay, that was a little creepy.
Thank you. Also, do you happen to have a crown? Like an iron crown?
Oh, I do.
I
Again,
could use the iron for my apothecary.
it's like tossed to one side where she was pulling all the items out.
I can kind of like this, but it's okay. You can have it.
Oh, thank you. She places it on her head all crooked. And you can see that it's like dented. Like it's old
Yeah.
and crusty and dented, but it matches her aesthetic. With her little gator cape.
Gator cape.
Christo,
Yeah. I'm so scared.
from you, I wonder if a girl could have a 400-year-old hair. 400 is kind of old, but not for elves.
What is this lady?
I broke him.
Okay. All right, so I just reach up and grab one, pull it out, and hand it to her.
Oh, thank you.
Back hair?
You,
Nope, I'm good.
all I need is a sprocket.
Sprocket.
That doesn't seem very
That's it.
scary.
Just a sprocket.
If you don't want the potion, I'll take it.
I'll give you the sprocket.
She takes out something from her pocket, and it's a goblin finger. And she extends it to you to put the sprocket on.
Do I feel like a part
Yes!
of my soul was just
That'll do
taken?
nicely. No.
Okay. It's just creeping me out.
There's one other thing that I really, really want. And that is a big toe's hair. Who's willing to give it to me?
Come on, Mavieth.
Easy.
Please don't eat it.
Oh, she smelled it.
Please don't. Please stop.
She takes out a little vial, pops the cork on it, and you can see like there's like a green, like mucusy looking liquid in there. Just a little bit of steam. Thank you. All right.
God.
With business concluded, which potions would you like to choose from?
You can have mine.
Tyriana,
Uh,
you get one for free.
I wouldn't trust it.
Thank you.
What have you done for this?
I mean, I get a third one since I gave you a toe hair now.
Yeah, you get a third potion. So, potions that remain.
So I got a potion of giant size.
You got a potion of giant size and a potion of dragon's majesty.
Okay, I can't find those on the list, but okay.
What?
On the D&D
Equipment,
list.
on the
D&D
Potions
Beyond.
list? You should be able to, because that's where I got them from.
okay.
So, we still have a potion of heroism, a potion of longevity, a potion of poison.
I'll take the poison, please.
All right, Tiriana gets the potion of poison, and it looks just like a potion of healing, so be careful.
Okay.
Oh my god.
The only difference is it's got a little skull and crossbone tag right here. Think. Oh, shit. There it is, dearie.
Oh god. Oh god, this woman's gonna kill us.
And then we have a potion of flying and a potion of giant strength.
Crystal, what do you want?
I'm letting you guys decide first.
I want the flying and the healing.
Oh, yes, we still have those. I have plenty of those. I think.
And
Just make sure they don't have any little death symbols on
the
them.
longevity.
Longevity. So you got a potion of healing and a potion of longevity.
And flying, because I'm
And
taking
flying.
Reed's. He said I can
Oh,
have
okay.
his.
Cool. So that leaves potion of giant strength and potion of heroism for your trade.
Let me take the potion of heroism.
Potion of heroism. Alrighty. And I still have plenty of potions of healing if you want to trade something else.
Unless you're planning on trading for gold, then I have nothing that you would want.
That might not be true.
Oh god.
I could go for another kiss.
I really don't want her as my stepmom. No offense.
Wow.
None taken. I would
Can I-
be a terrible stepmother.
Yeah.
Can I get the last potion of giant strength that you had?
What would you like? What are you trading?
Didn't I give you a big toe hair?
You did? Oh. Yes. I'm a little bewildered by your looks.
Oh god.
Potion of giant strength. That's what you had.
What kind of giant?
Well, that was a very...
Okay. I'll get with you,
bend
Brett.
over and give her a kiss.
Mwah! You may have a potion of superior.
Why are they letting
Oh, perfect.
She gave you a respectful kiss.
Oh,
She just really likes the himbo over there.
The what?
Himbo. Okay, well, if there's nothing else, me and Stuffin here will be going. And you look, and she looks over to the side. Isn't that right, Stuffin? And there's a skull with a chicken hat on. Oh, you're the funniest. Yes, you are. And she, like, grabs it, brings it over. Anything else?
Wait, why are you leaving? Isn't this your shop?
I think that's it. Thank
Okay.
you.
Goodbye. You guys are back outside.
With all my
Oh.
stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Start putting everything back in the bag.
That was very strange.
Man, I wonder what the magic shop's gonna be like.
hopefully not that traumatizing.
I think I'll skip the magic shop.
I mean, it can't be any worse than that.
Guys, this,
Never say never.
How have I never seen that shop?
I mean, maybe it's not always there.
what the fuck?
I'm leaving. I'm gone.
Bruno, stop that.
I start walking.
Put that down!
I just pick a direction. I leave.
I'm going towards the magic shop with everybody else.
All right. So we can head on into wondrous items.
As we're walking, I want to kind of walk up beside Tiriana.
How was your trip?
It was great.
Good.
It was great. Ned misses you.
Oh, I miss Ned
Yeah.
too. What did he behave?
Yeah, I mean, you know, as long as there was the carrot, it's fine.
No. Okay. Good. Good. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. As we walk, Reed, roll a perception check for me.
18.
You see a figure down one of the alleys with a red cloak on.
I'm gonna stop dead in my tracks. I see which way they went.
They are just standing in an alley,
I'm running
running which way?
towards them.
Do we all see this happen all of a sudden?
I'm not being stealthy.
Yeah, I mean, you would notice for sure that he dropped back and then it just took off running down an alley.
I immediately just like sprint right behind him.
Where did,
I mean, yeah, that was totally.
Wait.
What happened? Where'd everybody go?
I'm pulling my pistol out.
Okay.
let's chase him down.
Okay.
Are you checking to see if anyone's around or?
No.
Okay. Phew. Okay.
Do any of us get there fast enough to try to stop him?
You.
Reed, take this. And I throw my elven chain at him.
Okay. What does that do?
It's armor, I believe.
Yep.
I guess I'll grab it.
Okay.
But I'm still just running.
Okay. So as you run, you're putting your elven chain on, and you get within about 20 feet or so, gun drawn, an old woman there in the alley being like, and then the hooded figure reaches down and picks something up off the ground, takes its hood off, and it's a small blonde girl.
All right. Okay, I guess I'm gonna slow down a little bit. And keep my gun to my side. I'm not putting it up though.
Okay. Are you approaching the girl?
Yes.
She is very startled by your presence and the fact that she clocks that you have a gun to your side. I'm sorry. What can I do for you?
Are you with them?
Them who?
The magic users.
I'm so confused.
Are you with them?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The people in the red cloaks.
She falls down to the ground and just starts sobbing. She doesn't understand.
Can I make an insight check?
Sure.
Okay. 11.
Okay. Roll a constitution check for me.
Constitution check or save?
It would be a check.
Okay. 17.
Okay. You managed to not lose your cool, but you believe her. But there's something about that red cloak that just has a place of terror in your heart and anger.
Okay. I'm gonna put my gun up, and I'm gonna extend my hand, and I'm gonna say, I'm sorry, I lost it.
Just leave me alone. Leave me alone.
I'm gonna take my hand back and start walking the other way.
Okay.
Did I ever see what she picked up?
It was just a flower.
Okay.
That was sprouting up in the little street.
Okay.
What was that about?
As you walk past the old lady, she says, "Shame on you."
I keep my head down and I keep walking.
Do you answer his questions at all?
Once we get farther away from the old lady, I'm gonna look at him and like genuine despair, be like, I fucking lost it, man.
What are we doing? Why are we running? My bag's too heavy for this. What's wrong with Reed? Did something happen?
He had a moment.
Oh,
We've all had those.
yeah. Would you like me to try and heal your hand now?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
He was not, in fact, fine. No, I'm just kidding.
So he says he's fine, and like without hesitation, Crystal just reaches over and like grabs his hand and uses pool of healing.
Okay, so you heal.
Okay. I'm trying not to be rude, but I am pulling away, and
It's fine.
I'm gonna be like, no, I'm fine. I'm good.
Hey man, it doesn't. Attitudes, magic, firearms, it's all good or evil, whatever you make it to be.
It's true. Dad's smart.
Oh my god.
Can't do it.
Sorry.
So as you guys make your way out of this little side street alley, back into the bustling marketplace now, things are starting to pick up. Like, business is booming. And there's a town crier. And he is crying out 3 things on repeat. First is, "Strange new disease in the north. People are freezing to death." Second one is, "The Zitherem are to be shot on sight, as per the castle guards."
I double check and make sure my pen's hidden.
Yeah.
And then the third is, oh, shit. Why did I just lose this? It was right there on the tip of my brain. Oh. "The Queen of Crows strikes again." And he just keeps it on repeat over and over and over again. But you guys take note of those 3 things. And the freezing to death one definitely rings a bell from what you guys have discovered about these blue vials before. But you carry on into the market, and you overhear a man with many bags, like he's been on a shopping spree as well, ask one of the city guards, dressed in their livery. That's the word. Green on one side, yellow on the other, with like a shiny silver helmet and a shield and a club. And he says, "Yeah, what do you want?" He's like, excuse me, sir. I'm looking for wondrous items." He's like, "All right, yeah, it's dead set in the middle. Can't miss it. There's all kinds of like fireworks and magical stuff going on over there. Good luck. Have fun." "Thank you, sir." And he goes bustling off into the crowd
My
towards
ears
that
perk
area.
up at fireworks.
Mine too. I just kind of give Mavieth like a.
And then about this time, you guys notice over the crowd, and the words spell out wondrous items in the
Are you
fireworks.
thinking what I'm thinking?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh God.
And then you just.
We gotta go.
I head straight off in that direction.
All right, so the crowd's kind of part out of your way because there's a Goliath just like.
We're just like following in the like gap
And a
that he
scary
leaves.
little elf behind him.
And you guys get over there, and it is a wondrous place to be. It's made out of a boat. It's like half of a ship, and like on the inside, like the door is where the cargo hold would be, and then stairs going up to different levels. Looks like there's 3 different levels. There's smokestacks coming off of the sides, and then right out front there's a big giant sign, and it's glowing like a rune would glow. You guys have seen magic runes grow before, and it's glowing, and it's just like
On and off.
yeah,
Oh my God.
and it says
an open
wondrous
sign.
items, wondrous items, wondrous items. So you guys can pretty much
Magical neon sign.
looks like it should be probably wondrous items. And there are like fireworks stands set out in front of it that you could purchase fireworks if you wanted. There's a cotton candy maker with spun cotton right outside of that. And there's also a guy selling lollipops right outside to all the little kids. And then the door is wide open, and you guys are free to enter. What do you want to do?
This is my new favorite place.
I give the lollipop and the candy, the cotton candy guy, 2 gold pieces, however long that'll feed the kids around the street.
Oh, well, that is very kind of you, sir. Yes, we will pass them out. Thank you.
I reach my hand out for a cotton candy.
There you are.
Thank you.
It's on him.
Yeah, I know. He's
Okay.
my friend.
I'm gonna offer some to read.
You watch as 2 little kids that were sitting there like salivating over a lollipop. They kind of like nudge each other and they go, "Did you hear that?" And they run up and ask for a lollipop each, and they give it to them, and they're just like, "Thanks, mister."
You guys can go on ahead. I'm gonna wait out here.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
All right, so you guys walk in, and you see a big, huge, like wood-carved statue of a wizard, like this, and he's like gilded out in gold, like all over, like gold trim on every piece of fabric that's on the statue, and like he's got like a gold tooth and like big, huge gold hoop earrings, dark hair flowing down the back. Looks like he's been painted up to look like the guy as well. And it's just standing there like this, and it says, Keyshawn, the Gilded Wizard.
What is it?
Keyshawn, the Gilded Wizard. And as you walk in, to the left, you can see all manner of like familiars for sale, like owls and snakes and spiders and everything magical that you can think of. To the right, numerous wands. Behind, you can see all kinds of like magic books on shelves, all kinds of potions and things like that, and then enchanted armor behind the main, enchanted armor and weapons behind the main counter space. And there are a few shoppers in there. You can see the guy that had his bags has just like stopped at the doorway and dropped his bags, and it's just like, I made it. Oh my word. It's everywhere. I love this place. Don't you?
Yeah. Totally.
I can't wait to meet him.
What do the wands do?
There are so many wands over there. I don't know. I'm excited to find out, though. if you'll excuse me. And he goes right over to the wine counter. But as you guys are standing there, you hear trumpets blast. And then like a little firework goes off. And then out of the ceiling, using the levitation spell, he just lowers himself down to pomp and circumstance. And there he is in all of his glory, in the same exact pose as a statue, lands right in front of the statue and says, "Welcome! Welcome to Wondrous Items. How may I be of service? I am Keyshawn, the Gilded Wizard." And you can see that his silken robes are like inlaid with gold, and he's got like gold chains and gold hoop, and he's got a gold tooth, and when he smiles it totally twinkles in the sky. He's like, "What can I do for you?" Wait. Don't say a word. You seem like the religious type. Am I right, Moonweaver?
Yeah.
May she bless you.
Oh, thank you.
I have just the thing for you.
Oh.
I do. This is kind of my gig, guys. So gather around. Tell you what you can get from me. Roll to me a d6, if you don't mind.
Pretty new dice. 4.
A 4, yes. You seem like you've just bartered your way out of a crown.
Yeah.
Well,
No.
he reaches inside his cloak and pulls out an immaculate crown with gems and gold inlay and all that kind of good stuff. He says, "This is a very special item, wondrous even.
Oh, see what you did there.
A lost crown of Bessilmer.
What's it do?
Only those that are tuned can know.
A what? A lost crown of.
Bessilmer. Bessilmer.
How much is it?
Everything in this shop is all the same price because they're wondrous items. Everything would be 5,000 gold pieces.
Oh, man. I wish I knew what it did.
Oh, you would love it. It's almost specifically made for you, I would say.
Insight check.
Yeah, roll an insight check.
Ooh. 12.
You gathered that this may be a thing that he does for every newcomer to his shop, but that generally he's right.
Pretty spot on. Okay, I'll take it.
Very well.
It's very shiny.
5,000 gold pieces. He snaps his fingers. You have a crown on your head, and he's got gold in his hand.
Cool. That's a neat trick.
Oh,
that I
thank
need
you.
to learn. Hey!
Yes.
Kind of sidle up beside him.
He kind of sidles up next to you. Yes.
If I were to come into the possession of a book of
I
wizard
have
spells,
Oh.
could we possibly get you to help us with some of those?
What's the name of the book?
Oh no, I don't remember.
Oh,
It's
the
some sort of
atlas.
Surely not the Atlas of Endless. Surely not.
Maybe? So you're telling me that if I get, were to have this book, that I could come back and talk to you?
The Atlas of Endless Horizon. You've seen it.
Yes.
And you wouldn't be willing to tell me where, would you?
No.
No.
Oh, you drive a hard bargain. But yes, I would be very interested in not only purchasing it, but if you were to bring that to me, I could use one of those spells for you if you wish. That's quite a hefty book.
Hold that thought. And I'm going to go over to the other three and be like,
Hey, group powwow for a second.
How much was that other book?
I have to run out. I'll be right back.
3. There's 4.
No,
Oh
please
yeah, he
outside.
didn't go inside. That's right.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go buy a book.
Take Reed with you.
Okay.
And I'm gonna walk outside, grab Reed.
And go back to book.
So while
We
she
gotta go
and
buy a
Reed are
book.
going to get the book,
While she's going,
5,000.
while they're going to get the
Yeah.
book, can I see what she has in mind for me?
she?
He.
Or he, sorry. Kishan.
Well, I am quite androgynous, actually, so I don't mind. But
okay, right?
Kishan is the name, and I definitely have something in mind for you, Mavieth.
What you got in mind?
He's not even going to ask how I knew his name. Very well.
No, the creepy old lady that I kissed earlier already knew my name. Nothing surprises me in this town.
If you would be so kind, he holds out a dice tray with a d6 on it. Roll the dice.
A 3.
How about you have a very nice cloak already called the Cloak of Many Fashions.
Mm-hmm.
But have you ever heard of the Cloak of Protection? Ooh. And he like sheds his cloak himself, but then his cloak stays on and he flings it out with like a little, you know how magicians do that little paper flare, you know, like the
A little puff of smoke
Yeah.
and a flash.
there you are. Look at that. Cloak of Protection.
What does it do?
It protects, of course.
You're not going to give me the specifics until I...
It's perfect for a sorcerer / barbarian, if you will.
How much?
Oh, 5,000 gold pieces.
Sold.
Absolutely. There you are. You wouldn't be willing to trade that Cloak of Many Fashions in, would you?
Instead of the 5,000 gold?
I could give you 2,500.
Sure.
All right. Very well. There you are.
So I'll give you 2,500 gold.
Nicely done. Flash of snap of his finger. He's got gold in his hand. You. I see you up there lurking in the shadows like you do. Tiriana,
Yes. I'm interested
Viper,
in a breathing bubble.
in a breathing bubble. Oh, we happen to have those. I bet you can't guess how much.
How much?
5,000 gold pieces.
Okay.
Yes.
$1,000.
1 million.
But I might have something a little more interesting for you.
Okay.
You and your little golden friend.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, don't try to lie. You know. But, here, roll the dice, will you? D6.
Two.
You watch as he takes off imaginary gloves that aren't really on there because he's got far too many rings to wearing gloves. But then he goes like this, and there are 2 gloves in his hands. Solid black.
That'll match my outfit perfect.
These 2 fingers or digits are cut out of the gloves,
Okay.
but the rest are nice and articulated. These are the gloves of thievery. Huh? What do you think? Would that be of more use to you than a breathing bubble? You watch as he like conjures a goblet and kind of stirs his finger in it.
I mean, I think it would be pretty cool.
I do too. All you have to do is say the word. 5,000 gold pieces.
I'll take them.
Done.
And 3 breathing bubbles.
Dun, dun, dun. I like you. You know how to spend money. You want to roll again?
I would like. I didn't. Can we roll again?
I'll get back to you,
Okay.
big guy. I'm doing business. Hold on. What'd you get?
5.
A 5. Oh. I tip my hat to you and your expenditures. And you watch as then a hat appears in his hand. And it's the hat of disguise. Watch as I demonstrate. He turns into Crystal. He looks at Crystal.
Twice as ugly.
Not quite as old as you are, but not a bad
Nice.
likeness, wouldn't you say?
It's a bad likeness.
All right. Takes the hat off. What say you?
Yeah, how much is that?
5,000 gold
Everything's
pieces.
5,000.
Okay.
Sold.
Yep. That's it for me.
You wouldn't take special requests, would you?
On occasion. Ask me
Maybe-
what you're looking for, and maybe I can tell you where it is.
Looking for something that'll hold more than my backpack.
Oh, like a bag of holding?
Oh yes.
Oh, yes.
Or
We
do I have to roll?
very much have bag of holding. So, question is, how much are you willing to pay?
This is the everything's 5,000 store, isn't it?
No one's asked me about a bag of holding.
Well, how much is a bag of holding?
About 10,000.
Sold.
Absolutely. You have a backpack on. I like you people. You, the stern one. Yes.
10,000.
Very serious, aren't we? Well, I have a thing for you as
you?
well. Would you care to roll the dice?
6.
I sense that your charisma is lacking.
That's fucking
What if I were
hilarious.
to offer you, and you watch as he holds out his hand, and a book flies off the shelf and into his hand? This tome of leadership and influence should give a boost on how to run things, if you will.
You're good reading everybody else, but you're not good at reading me.
Oh, a change of heart recently.
No. See, I already have the tone of leadership.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Well, pity. Guess I'll throw that back. And it goes directly back into its shelf. Oh, but do you have the saddle of Cavalier?
Nope.
Aha. You have a trusty steed that you summon every once in a while, yes?
I do.
Well, what if you were to put the saddle of Cavalier on said steed? How would that make you feel? Steadfast?
Pass.
Oh, very well. Yes, you are a hard one to read.
Next.
Roll the dice.
3.
I have a +1 crossbow. It's not a hand crossbow. It's a regular crossbow. But it's a +1.
Do you have any quarterstaffs?
Quarterstaffs. I do have several staffs, but they're of the magic variety, not used for weaponry.
Pass.
Very well.
Thank you, though.
One more thing. Take a look at that amulet on your neck there. You look down and it's not your regular amulet that you carry with the red stone in it. Now, it is an amulet that represents your devotion. It's like an arrowhead. It says, this is the amulet of the devout. Perfect for a paladin type person.
So, do I actually like see it change?
Yeah.
So, my first question immediately is, where is my amulet?
Oh, it's still there. It's just an illusion. It's back.
Oh.
I was just trying it on for you. See? Look. It's very cool. I'll try it on me. Huh? Huh?
I can't with you. Amulet of devotion.
Yes.
Pass.
All right. Well,
Thank you.
would you like some potions?
I'm good, thank you.
A wand?
Good.
What kind of wands do you have?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. For you, I don't really have a wand specifically designed for your type of person, if you will. But I do have the wand of Firebolt that you could use. Bolt.
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 Does it recharge?
It does, yes, it recharges a D4 of uses every long rest that you attune to it. But
Oh,
you have to spend
attune
time.
to it? Okay.
Yes. Take it?
No, I'll stick with the 2 cloaks I have.
All right, very well.
How much would you take for magic a study through blood?
Magic, a study through blood, is not one that I have in my repertoire, actually. It's a very rare book, if you will.
Would it be comparable to the Wand of Firebolt?
As in,
Straight up trade?
if you had it and I procured it from you,
I produce the book
and I give you a wand.
and you give me the wand.
Absolutely.
Fair trade. All right.
So that amulet of the devout,
Yes.
is it a 1 or a 2
What?
plus 1?
It would be a +1, yes.
What did I just
So,
Oh, very well.
Thank you.
Done. Now you have 2 amulets on your neck. Physical amulets, not just illusions. That's a good hand gesture, dude.
my apologies, Frank.
All right. Well, I have the feeling that my business here is concluded, and this fellow over here is very interested in wands. So, toodaloo. He's over there standing next to that guy. What would you like to do now?
Is there like a fortune teller?
Fortune teller. Yeah, you'd be able to find a fortune teller easy.
I would like to find a fortune teller.
Alrighty.
As they come out, I'm standing back outside the shop. Like we've made it back from
Yeah. Okay.
books.
As you walk in,
I wasn't gonna walk in. I was gonna stand outside with Reed and wait for everyone else to come out.
okay, well, they come out. And you hear, "Oh, Kier,
That's weird. Yes.
I sense the book."
It's kind of creepy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I have certain gifts that allow me to track certain items down as long as I know what they look like.
Okay.
And I felt it on your presence. So, are we ready to do business?
Yes.
All right, for this, I would like everyone to join me in my chamber upstairs, if you don't mind.
Oh, definitely.
We don't want this near the common folk, if you will.
Understood. Are you coming?
I'm gonna look at Reed.
I assure you, sir, Nothing I have will harm you.
It's okay if you don't want to.
I'll go.
Very well. Very brave of you. I understand. Now, right this way, I have something that will interest you as well. And he takes you guys back behind the curtain, so to speak, of where the counter was, where all the magical ornaments and things like that are. And there is a cage, like a solenoid cage. And he goes and pulls a lever, and you see machinery start to move. And an elevator lowers itself down to the bottom floor. This is one that I had one of our good friends, Drake, procure for me. He commissioned it and paid a hefty fee for this, but it carries roughly 5,000 pounds, so we should be fine. I call it the elevator.
Oh.
I just use the levitate spell whenever newcomers come in.
Understood.
Right this way. And he like pulls back the gate. You guys board onto this machinery. And then he pulls the lever and you guys start to rise.
While that's happening, can I use the magnifying glass and kind of like inspect it to see if
Absolutely.
Drake like swindled him?
Yeah, sure, go for it. Roll an insight check with advantage, I do believe. Then you get to add 1 to that.
That's a natural 20 plus 4.
Hey, this is a very well made machine. Drake is not one to swindle folks. Drake is just that fucking good. Yeah. This machine will work for centuries to come.
Okay. Cool.
Alrighty. So you guys raise up to this 3rd level, and it's like the bow of the boat is his office.
Okay.
And in there it is lavish. Everything in there is gold. I mean, it looks gaudy as hell, but he loves it. It's like Midas in his kingdom.
Okay.
He says, please do have a seat. And a sofa big enough to seat all of you appears in front of his desk. And he sits down at the desk and he says, all right, now, here. What was our trade again? The book for money or...
For assistance with one of the spells. Or a couple of spells, maybe?
Right, yes. Very well. May I? He takes the book and he says, all this time you've been right under my nose. Good. Good. He opens it up. And you can see several different symbols and things like that. Here is a planar shift spell, which means that we could jump to a different plane if we wish. Here is a teleportation circle. Anywhere that you've been that has a teleportation circle on the other end, you can teleport to, which is very useful. I have been to several places in Taldore, Wildmount, Eberron. Yes, this will do nicely. It'll make for expeditious retrieval of magical items that I hear word of.
We need a teleportation circle in Vandalin.
Well, one could learn this circle and have it imbued in a certain place. And if you were to teleport to that area, or close to, which I think this is probably the closest place with any kind of teleportation circle, as you as a Cobalt Soul would know. But if you were there, then you could scribe this on the ground and have a permanent teleportation circle. Just food for thought.
Okay.
I would be in your debt as well if I could have this.
Tell you what.
Yes.
You help us with our travel,
Uh-huh.
and you can have that thing.
Really?
Yes.
kind of closes the book, leans back and strokes his little beard that he has. It's braided in a long braid. Starts stroking it contemplatively. It's not often, especially here in Waterdeep, will you come across people that are willing to do good just because it's good. I understand that there is something in it for you because then you get ease of transportation. But this book has been something on my want list for at least 150 years.
That's a long time.
It is indeed. He snaps his fingers, and half the money that you gave him is back in your possession. For all of you.
For all of us?
How much did I spend?
How much did I spend?
You spent 10,000.
I spent
You what?
5,000
Yes.
on.
Half your money is returned.
You spent 10,000 as well,
Oh, I
plus
spent
your bubbles.
25,000, so that's
12 and a half.
nice.
Nice. I have these prices for the adventurers as well that definitely are steeper than they should be. And I tend to make good money doing so. But I can't in good conscience make money off of you people. Therefore, I've given you a refund on quite a discount as well.
Cool.
Thank you.
I may regret it in the future,
You're totally gonna regret it.
but I see it as a tit for tat, if you will, because you have given me the means to procure more to sell. Therefore, I am in your debt. Not many people have I ever been indebted to, so do not take that lightly. Should you need, I can provide you with as much help as I can,
Awesome.
given the circumstances. Did we want to try one of these spells out now or later?
Maybe later. I think we still have some business here.
And I do need to study this as well, so it would
Definitely
take
need a
me.
teleportation circle back home.
It would take me at least an hour to attune to this, and for each of the spells, it'll take some time to prepare them because they are ritual spells. But because you have done this for me, you have my gratitude and my help, should you need it.
Thanks.
Thank you. And let me know when you need that help.
Oh, quick question.
Awesome.
Yes.
Do you have any badass axes?
Badass axes? Don't you have a badass
I do. I was just wondering
axe
if
as
there
it
was something else badder-ass that existed.
is your
Batter
badass
ass.
badasser?
Like pancake batter ass?
Yes, he's a very colorful one, isn't he?
Indeed.
So
Just a question. Just
right, it's a fair question. Would you like me to better your axe?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you have a good thing going on. I like the aesthetic.
I do like my axe.
Right.
Can you, what kinds of ways can you better my axe?
Well, I can imbue it with possibly another +1.
Oh, yeah.
And
So
that'll
make it a
you
+2 axe.
hit like a truck, my friend. And if you don't
Do
know what
hit pretty
It's
hard.
a truck.
a truck is a very large wagon that is not driven by horses. You'll learn about it in the future. Don't worry.
Okay.
Canon. Because Sean is a time traveler.
I've been to Eberron.
For where?
Eberron?
It's like
Steam powered, everything.
it's like my dream.
Yes. You would fit in very nicely there. All right, well,
How much to do that?
it would be typically 5,000.
5,000?
2,500.
No, I'll pay full price. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna let you tell me we're gonna give you a discount and then hit you up immediately for more stuff.
I don't mind,
That's
trust
rude.
me.
Okay.
And then he takes your axe and prepares a ritual over it. And you have an extra +1. So now you have a, what, +2?
Yep. Plus 2x.
Guys,
I think I'm
I need
good.
to go back to the yawning portal. This book bag's getting really heavy.
Hey, I got plenty of room in a bag of holding if you need to lighten the load.
I'm not letting go of my Bobby Orc books.
Okay, what about the other heavy books? The Bobby Orc books were pretty small.
Nope.
Okay. Just offering.
Again, I am indebted to you, and I bid you good luck and Godspeed wherever you go next. And let me know, and maybe I can expedite things for you.
Thank you so much for your help.
Thank you.
I'm
Have
gonna
a
give him a
pleasant
little
rest of your day.
Salute.
And now, I'm going to have lunch. And you watch, he snaps his fingers, and the sofa that you were once sitting at becomes a nice little dinette.
Should have been a
And
wizard.
there's like
Why does
a
everybody leave their
rotisserie
property?
chicken and all kinds
Why
of
do
good
we
stuff.
keep getting left in people's shops alone?
Oh, I haven't left. I'm
Oh,
still
God.
here. I'm just eating my chicken. Like, what are you doing? Would you like to join
disappeared.
me for food, and we could take a little break? Or,
No, I'm going to read my books.
all right, very well. I bid you adieu.
Walking down the street, just kind of swinging my axe, checking out the balance like a kid in the
Like
back
Firefly.
behind everybody.
One of the guards kind of eyes you and like does this little
Oh no! I
Club.
just brand new, man. I just
Hey,
checking the
watch
head.
it.
Okay, I'll put it up.
watch it. Yeah, that's
My
right.
bad.
No brandishing weapons, please.
My bad.
I'll take it easy on you this time. You get a warning.
These guys pretty uptight.
And I think that would be a good place to take a break.
Yes.
See.
Sure.
All right, so we will be back in about 15 minutes, guys. Bye.
Bye.
And welcome back. Where we last left off, the unstable unicorns, minus Billerdam, who is off adventuring on his own,
Chasing a butterfly.
last seen chasing a butterfly through the crowd, had just left the presence of Keyshawn, the Gilded Wizard, at Wondrous Items, who seems to be in their debt now. So that's cool. It's always great to have a wizard in your debt. Reed, Tiriana, what do you guys want to do?
I need some new clothes.
Yeah, speaking of which, I do too. I guess I'll tag along if you'll have me.
Sure.
Alrighty. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Go ahead, sorry.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
I'm going to look for a place to get my fortune told.
Alrighty, very well. We
I
will
want
be
to go
with you-
check this out.
Alright. We'll be with you two in a minute.
I'm heading back to the yawning portal to
To
my
read.
room to read.
Alrighty, very well. With all of your books in tow and some new magic items, you head back to the yawning portal. Tiriana, Reed. Outside of Taylor's Tailor, you see an old man come out with a very fancy suit made especially for him, the highest of fashion, feather in his cap, curled mustache, little monocle in his eye. Top of the day to you! And just keeps walking. In you go.
That guy's asking
Ding ding!
for it.
Hello,
Hello.
I am Priscilla. And you see a golden Rosie, for lack of better words, from the Jetsons.
Yes.
That's basically what she is. She's just a big box with a little central wheel, and she has two little receptors for eyes.
My jaw is wide open.
Oh yeah. And she's
For those of you that don't know what the Jetsons are,
right.
Go look it up.
It's a robot.
And she looks at you and she goes, I am Priscilla. I help Taylor with his tailoring. May I help you? He is broken. Perhaps he should be reset.
He'll be okay.
Do you need a charging port? Oh, I see that your arm is mechanical. Very nice indeed. Very well made. Could you? Never mind. Taylor has made me to spec. What can I do for you?
I just need some new clothes.
You have been scanned.
I
And
wonder what
you?
that means.
I need my coat repaired, and I need a special order of sorts.
Very well. I have your measurements. Now, what did we have in mind?
I need my coat repaired.
Very well.
And I need another coat like this, except black and then purple trimming.
Ah, more inconspicuous.
Yes.
Very well. I can do that.
Okay.
We will have this ready for you and sent back to the Yawning Portal.
Yeah, that's where I'll be staying.
Very well. Probably tomorrow.
Okay.
I just am looking to stick with the same black aesthetic. These are
Same
just kind of tattered.
Black aesthetic. Yes, I see. Would you like leather armor once again?
Yes, please.
And the scarf?
Yes, and a black cloak.
And a black cloak.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. With a hood?
Yes.
Very well. We can have that ready for you and sent to the Yawning Portal tomorrow.
Thank you.
That will be 2 gold pieces for you,
Okay.
3 gold pieces for you.
Okay. Done.
Very well. Thank you for your patronage. do come and see us again at Taylor's Tailor. And she gives like a weird, awkward bow. Bow.
Bow.
Jesus. Brain. No work. Weird, awkward bow. And then stands upright. Very well. Have a nice day.
I'm gonna take off the cloak and hand it to her and just ask her to be careful with it.
Absolutely. And you watch as she like folds it very neatly and then places it in her personage.
Okay.
And the little door closes.
Okay. I'm walking out.
All right. So, fortune teller.
Mm-hmm.
You come to the seedy part of the market.
That's my favorite CD. I love CD.
And, there's some like rotten cabbages for sale. And a couple of weird knick-knack shops with like deity carvings and whatnot. And then you find a little gnomish old lady who appears to be blind, sitting on the side of the street, leaned up against a building, with a sign that says, "Will tell fortune for 1 silver."
Okay. So I approach her and I say in kind of almost like a desperate voice, I have a question. Are you the one to give me the answer?
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps.
Yes. I can tell that you are in desperate need of answers, and I can only give you what the muses give me.
Fair enough. Is there like a seat or anything?
The floor,
Fair
the
enough.
ground, the
Okay.
cobblestones are quite nice this
Is it
time
okay if I
of
stay
year.
for this, man?
Okay.
Because I followed you there.
You do you.
Well, I'm totally gonna hang out and watch this.
So I kind of sit down on the curb and hand her a gold piece.
As you hand her the gold piece, she feels it. That is far too much. It is 1 silver.
Okay. So I put it back. Give her a silver piece.
Thank you. She takes the silver and she places it on her forehead and presses, and it stays there. Now I may open my 3rd eye for you. Let me see your hand, please, young man. The other side, silly. Thank you.
She needs to see your palm.
She begins to trace the lines of your palm and hum.
Dear Lord.
What have you gotten into?
I'm so afraid.
Roll a D100 for me.
Hey, give me my D100. I'm so excited. 63?
63.
Yes.
Okay. So a little bit better than average.
Ha.
I see a destiny before you, filled with fighting, filled with love, and filled with ice. But I also see that you must make a change to receive your love and replace your cold heart with one of peace. That is all. that I see.
What about my sister? Do you see anything about my sister?
Give me your hand once more. And the silver. She licks the silver and places it on top of the other silver.
So it's like stacked on her forehead now.
Yeah. I see doubly now into the fold. Your sister is cold. That is all that I see. And she goes, and it falls into her hand, and she puts that in her pocket.
So sorry.
Thank you for your patronage.
All right, so I get up kind of like almost dazed from what I just heard. And I'm kind of just, I don't know, like I'm zoned out, completely forget maybe it's there. And just start walking back to the yawning portal.
Okay.
Just got contemplating everything.
You gonna be okay, buddy?
Yeah, I just need to think.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the portal. How much was it? A silver, you said?
Silver.
You are very tall. I can tell because you are blocking the warmth with your shadow.
I'll sit down on the ground with her.
Thank you. It would be 1 silver, and I will need to see your hand.
Give her a silver piece. Give her my hand.
Your hand stinks. I just thought
I wipe it off real quick. Give her my hand again.
She takes the silver, presses it to her forehead.
For a third time.
I can now open my third eye for you. And begins.
What kind of cult?
Your future is one of many paths. One path filled with rage. Another filled with fire. And another yet filled with justice. You have many choices ahead of you that may be hard, but when you make them, you will learn who you truly are. That is all that I see. Thank you for your patronage.
I don't understand.
Whoa.
I just want to put out there that I made that up on the fly. That's just who I am. All right.
Oh,
Bumfuddled. I'm gonna just
Bumfuddled?
what?
bumfuddled. I'm just gonna
Not
get up
words.
and walk back to the portal.
Bumfuddled.
Bumfuddled.
Bumfuddled. I want a shirt
That says bum.
that says bumfuddled with Mavieth's confused face on it.
Yeah.
And
So
an
many merch
alternate
ideas.
one with his broken face.
Yes, absolutely. All right, so you're going back to the yawning portal as well?
Mm-hmm.
All right. That leaves us with Tyriana and Reed. You guys just left Taylor's. Taylor?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where do you, are you guys doing anything else? Or
Where are you heading?
I'm just gonna go for a walk.
Okay. I'm gonna go to Drake's.
Drake's? Alrighty.
Start working on the thing.
Very well. Where are you going on your walk?
So Tiriana is walking to find some of the Zinthram crew in
All right.
Waterdeep. And
They are not very inconspicuous. The two that you met before are
are they still around?
kind of standing outside of an establishment. Very poorly casing the joint. And you clock them just propped up against the wall opposite.
Hey guys,
Oh, hello.
what you doing?
Well, we're casing the joint.
It doesn't look like you're doing a very good job.
I mean, we can see the outside.
Okay, what are you casing it for? What are you observing?
The guy that lives here, you may have seen him. He had a very spiffy jacket on, a little curlicue mustache,
Oh, with the
and a
feather?
monocle with a feather in his cap.
Okay, who's that guy?
I don't know, but he looks loaded.
Okay. I'm gonna go take a look. And then Tiriana walks
What?
around.
Okay.
Just the outside, calm down.
All right, we'll keep watch.
Thanks. So Tiriana goes around the corner and very kind of looks around and makes sure,
It's
as
clear.
far as she can tell, that there's no eyeballs on her. And
Roll a perception check for me.
Like you're wearing eyeballs on his necklace.
what?
There's no eyeballs on me.
You never know.
After coming out of
You
Olamira's
never know.
ring, it's a
Like,
valid thing.
Oh, natural 20.
Natural 20.
Surprised
Yeah.
nobody grew eyeballs.
There's
on
no
their
eyeballs on me.
fingertips.
You clack as one of the city guard whistling and twirling his baton kind of closes the distance between himself and the two that were on watch as you go around the corner.
Okay, great. And sneaky.
Oh,
shit.
very nice. Roll a D100 for me.
Just see. Okay. I'm going to roll this, but I can never tell what it lands on. I need your help.
14.
14.
Okay.
So,
How do you know that's the one?
Because it's the one right on top.
But you could venture to say 80s.
No, it's,
Okay,
it's
fine.
14, I promise.
okay.
You could venture to say it.
So here's what a 14 gets you.
All right.
Push that.
You watch as your little golden beetle springs to life and kind of brushes itself off and looks up at you and kind of talks its head. It's like, click, click. And then crawls off into, it kind of like does like a leap off of your hand. Just, a little flap, flap. Falls to the ground. You watch as it burrows under the sand in this back alley and like goes under the door. And you watch as he like, dink, oh, and then goes around the doorstop and goes in through the back door.
Poor little guy.
You hear inside, what the devil? How curious. What is it doing?
Okay, so then I'm going to go knock on the door.
Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Hello? Yes?
Yeah, I was looking for the guy. I just saw him at Taylor's Tailor with the feather in his hat.
Oh, yes, that's me.
Oh, what's your name?
It's Chester Copperpot.
Chester Copperpot.
Yes.
Well, I just am new to town. My name's Tiriana, but I can't help but admire your new suit and feather.
Why are you at my back door, though?
I heard this is where I sort of saw, like, we were going in the same direction and saw where you were, and I was like, I want to know that guy. I like the feather in his hat.
Oh, well. Do come in.
Thanks.
Opens the door and lets you in.
So what do you do?
Hold on a second.
Okay.
I could have swore I saw something earlier. There was like a... mouthwash. Don't worry about it. But yes, what was your name again?
I'm Tiriana.
Tiriana.
I'm with the Unstable Unicorns.
Heroes in my home. Do you know what kind of clout this will give me in the town?
Oh, well, I'm glad to
Oh
help.
my, yes. Do come in, Tiriana. Would you like tea?
Sure.
Sure, certainly. Right. Well, have a seat on the sofa. I will make tea for us, and then I'll be back momentarily.
Okay.
Where did that beetle go?
She's so good, she will steal from a dude while
As you're
Having
sitting
tea
there,
befriending
with
him.
you look around, and it is a very lavish place. There are plenty of things that you could hawk and sell without raising an eyebrow, really. The perfect amount of luxury, but also, like, wouldn't be like a far-fetched thing for someone to pawn off, if you will. So, is there anything you would like to do while he goes and looks for
Yeah, I'm
tea?
gonna see what I could swipe.
Alrighty. Anything in particular you're looking for?
Just high ticket items
Okay.
that I can get.
There's a
cash for.
candelabra that has 3 candlesticks on it that looks like it might be solid gold.
Okay.
Could probably get a good 150 gold pieces for.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'll take
Roll
it.
a sleight of hand.
Okie dokie.
With advantage, because your beetle is actually causing a distraction.
Oh, we still hadn't figured out what the beetle brings back.
Yeah.
We don't know nothing about it now.
Well, no, we don't, but we do.
We don't, but we do.
You get to roll twice, by the way.
Oh yeah.
And take the
Yeah.
highest.
It's a 10, by the way, to pass. DC 10.
Oh yeah. I pass.
Okay. So you easily pocket a candelabra
Yeah.
under your scarf
Yep.
and like tuck down into
Her clothing is literally a bag of holding.
pretty much. Easy enough. You take it without any to do about it. Also, you have your gloves of thievery. You have not attuned yourself to it yet, but you would get to roll with advantage on that if
If.
So
Yeah.
that would have been reckless advantage.
Good to know.
Sorry.
Good to know.
Broke the fourth wall there. So then you hear a little bit of a commotion from upstairs as something falls off the wall.
Oh God.
It is like, oh, what the devil was that? And then he starts to go back up the stairs, and then the tea kettle goes off.
Oh, the tea's ready.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage because the tea kettle is helping you.
I love it when the tea
I
kettle
love
helps.
D&D, y'all.
$15.
15?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
He's like, oh, you're right. And he goes and takes the tea off and settles down.
Mm-hmm.
About this time, you hear click, 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 click down the stairs. And a painting of some kind is being dragged down the stairs.
Ka-dunk, ka-dunk, ka-dunk.
He's pouring tea. He's none the wiser. It gets to the bottom rung of stairs, and he starts to walk back in with your teacups.
Oh, let me help you with that. Do you have
Oh.
any sugar?
Oh, I
And then
do.
Let's
Thank
go
you.
in the
Yes,
kitchen. Yeah.
I have cubes of sugar on the coffee table over there.
Oh, you don't have any right here in the kitchen? Do you have honey?
Oh,
I like
do
honey
have
with my
honey.
tea.
Yes,
Where's
I
your
do.
honey?
Oh, I got the best honey from the blue speckled bee.
You
It is
have whoa.
amazing.
How much of that do you have?
Oh, I just have a pot
How
of
much
honey.
do you want for it?
Oh. Well.
I'll buy the honey off you. I mean, after I put some in my tea.
Okay, well, it's an odd request, but yes, 5 gold is what I would take for the
Okay.
honey pot. It's
Okay.
nothing special. It's just a honey pot.
No, it is just I need it.
He goes to like spoon out the honey, and the beetle starts dragging a picture past the door frame and like out into the alleyway. And he's just got like one of those honeycomb spoon things, you
Yeah.
know, where you just like,
Robbing him blind, and then she's gonna buy something from him.
I'm good. Yes. And I will put that
Kind of.
back in there for you.
Thank
can
you.
have
Oh,
Are you ready for our tea then?
yes, please.
Alrighty. You watch as the picture frame just kind of like inches over out of the door frame and is leaned up against the wall there, outside in the alley.
All right.
Okay. So you have
So
tea.
I have my tea.
Yep. So tell me, what is the Unstable Unicorns doing here?
Well, we are a group of adventurers that kind of just happened upon each other in the town of Phandalin.
Right? Yes, I've
We
heard
kinda
of it.
started
I've
with
heard of your
them
escapades
and the-
there.
yeah.
Yes.
And that's
Saved
kind
them
of how
from
we
a
came
dragon.
together. Yeah.
Did you know that I have a cousin who lives in Phandalin?
Really?
Yes. His name is Harbin Wester.
He gave us a lot. We did a lot of things for good old Mr. Harbin.
Yes,
Yeah.
he's a bit of a coward, I think, but
He doesn't come out often.
yes, and you must present yourself to the socialites, if you will, in order to make it big in the city. So that's what I do here.
Okay, so
Yes.
what kind of socialites are you?
Well, I'm an
Or-
accountant, and
Okay.
I do have an in with, if I don't mind patting my own back, Durnan. Yes, the Durnan from the Yawning Portal. I do all of his accounting as well.
Okay,
Yes,
nice.
he's very man of few words. Yes.
Yeah, I get that vibe.
Yeah. Well, do tell. The young lady that is in your party.
Oh, Kier.
Kier, yes.
Mhm.
Is she single, perchance?
She is.
She is.
And this
Now,
is
if
where
you can
she-
give her a Fabby workbook, you'll be.
Fabiork.
she'll-
She reads.
That'll earn you some points, man.
She reads Fabiork.
Oh god.
Oh my. She may be a little too spicy for me. If she reads the Fabiork books.
pretty spicy.
Yes, I need a demure type woman, I do believe. To
Excuse me, do you know how to hide a body?
right, very demure. Very demure. Yes. No, but I do recall that she is quite the looker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
You're not too shabby yourself. I mean, could you like take down the scarf just a little so I can see your features? Or
I prefer the scarf.
oh yes,
But thanks.
yes, no problem. But your eyes are kind.
Oh, well, thanks.
Yes.
Thanks. The tea is delicious.
Oh, thank you. I put a little bit of lemon in there as well. Yes, it's a. Have you ever heard of a Earl of Grey?
I have. Is that what
Yes.
this is?
Well, he has a particular. Oh God, not that word. I hate that word. I stumble over it every time. A particular. Yes, there we go. A particular blend of teas that he uses for his tea bags.
Nice.
Yes, yes. Does the Unstable Unicorns, do they perchance need an accountant?
Not right now, but we'll let you know.
Yes, do. Let me get you my card.
Okay.
And he goes over to where the piano is and pulls a business card off of his piano and gives it to you.
Thank you. I'll keep this just in case something comes up.
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate the tea. Thanks for introducing yourself. I gotta run.
Oh.
I'm supposed to
Okay.
meet Kier,
Very well, yes.
but I'm sure we'll see you again.
All right.
All right.
Do keep an eye out for Reginald Wester.
Who's Reginald West?
That's me. It's on my
Oh, I
card.
forgot your first name was Reginald. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
that's okay.
I get distracted by the pretty feather.
Right, yes, I understand.
Well, I'll make sure everyone comes and says hello.
Oh, and if you do see Harbin, tell him I said hello.
Will do.
From his cousin, Reginald.
I will pass that along.
Very well. Thank
All
you.
right, thank you.
Did you see my cap, by the way?
Your cat.
Yes. The cap that I just purchased. I could have swore I set it down somewhere.
No.
You see now that the beetle has come back for the cap. And he's like slowly inching towards the door.
Yeah, no, not seen it.
Like, out of character, I love that we've met an accountant, but we trust our hometown bartender with our money.
Yes.
Like Toblin's loyal.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Alright.
All right. Well, I'll go look for my hat.
I'm sure you just set it down in the kitchen.
Probably
somewhere.
so. Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe it's upstairs.
Possibly.
And he goes. He says, "Okay, well, toodaloo," and sees you out and kind of closes the door.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
GTFO.
And he goes upstairs. You get halfway down the alley with the painting under your arm and the cap on your head.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear, "What the devil? Where's my painting?"
Just speed up a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dash.
You show those two guys how it's done?
I gotta get the heck out of Dodge.
So do you,
You'll be all right.
a point of contention? Do you walk past the guys that were out front?
Yeah. And then I just give them this smirk like, that's how you do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they just like,
Yeah.
"Did you see that? I saw it, brother. It's ridiculous. How does she do that?" "Well, that's why she makes the big bucks, isn't it?" All right. So then, inside the yawning portal. No. Yes.
Yeah, I think
Oh, so
everybody kind of
Everybody's
made
back
their
to the
way
yawning
back,
portal at this
right?
point.
Everybody but me.
I need to find
Oh,
somebody
yeah.
that
Oh,
buys
you were going to
art.
Drake.
But I mean,
What? Sorry.
I need to find somebody that buys art.
Oh yeah, well, you're in the marketplace. Like you're right by the marketplace, so you could absolutely like make a mint off of that. About 1,500 gold pieces
Yeah, I'm gonna sell that.
for a vintage Picasso.
Picasso.
Apparently, there's a
Cannon.
werebore that does painting as well. So you pawn off the.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, very well. 1,500 gold pieces for that. Are you getting rid of the hat, or are you going to keep it?
What's the significance of the hat?
The hat's just a
It's
very dapper
just
hat.
a fun.
Yep. But he paid a pretty penny for his hat.
Should totally rock it. Like, who's going to prove?
I'm gonna gift the hat to Mavieth. He needs a
You may
dapper
put
hat.
a dapper hat on your inventory. Should you go
Okay,
to sell it,
If
we will
anybody
talk about
asks
price.
where you got it, just
I found it.
yeah, it was in the
I
street.
look at it for any kind of serial numbers.
No serial numbers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dapper hat.
It does on the inside say Taylor's. Taylor. Yeah. Back at the yawning portal, you all are there, except for Reed. What would you guys like to do?
Is everybody in their rooms or?
It's up to y'all.
Yeah.
I'm back in the portal drinking.
Alrighty.
You're not.
I go find
No,
Kier to tell her to watch out for Reginald Wester.
I'm at Drake's.
You're at Drake's?
Yeah.
Okay. Crystal.
I guess I'm going to. Get some dinner.
Alrighty. What would you like to eat from the yawning portal? Specialty on flank steaks tonight.
I would have the quail breast
Ah, there we go.
with roasted vegetables.
Easy enough. 1 gold piece and you got it.
I'll sit down beside him because I can't follow him back after my little
Yeah.
fortune telling session. So I would guess I would just follow him to a table.
Okay.
I'll take a flank steak and a lot of ale.
Very well. You get so with a gold. What would you guys like to do? Or should I go to read?
You can go to read.
Read. You've been pounding away at some metal. It reminds you of the good old days with you and your dad, your pa, whatever you call him. And the goblin.
There you go.
Wow.
Drake.
The goblin artificer, Drake, seems to be busy fixing pipes that he accidentally threw shurikens into earlier.
Right.
But once he patches that, he comes to inspect what you're doing. He's like, it's pretty good, it's pretty good. Few millimeters short, so we may need to add a little length to that, but the barrel's coming along nice. Looks very nice.
Okay. I'll I'll measure it out and add the 3 millimeters.
Cool. Roll a dexterity check with your smithing tools.
Okay. I have proficiency in that, so I add my proficiency bonus.
Yes.
17.
Okay, yeah. You are making a rifle. A double barrel rifle.
Okay.
Musket. And it is coming along quite smashingly.
Okay.
With each hit of the hammer, you kind of have a momentary flash of past events. Clink. You and your father at the smith. Clink. The accident with your arm. Clink. Building a new arm. Clink. Your father is so proud of you and gives you a nice big hug for the first time in what seems like years. Clink. Putting horseshoes on a horse, but then hearing commotion behind you. Clink. Fire. An explosion. Clink. Horses with riders in red cloaks tearing away from the blacksmith. Roll a constitution check for me.
Natural 20.
Your determination shakes the feeling of dread that comes over you. And you just start pounding the shit out of the metal.
I just kind of wipe my eyes a little bit and get back to work.
You got soot on your face. You big disgrace. Kicking your... Oh, sorry. And you start to fashion this barrel into something that is immaculate. And you have a beer with your new friend, your new partner, that says, this barrel is unlike anything I've ever seen. Your precision with the melon, it is something to be sought after. If you ever opened up shop, I think I would be in trouble.
Thanks, Drake.
But the filigree that you've put on the barrel is a very nice touch. When this thing is finished, it'll be a thing of beauty. And I doubt that I'll be able to copy this as much as you have done. Good job.
Learn from the best.
I do not doubt it. Cheers. Clink.
I down it.
Alrighty. You have a sense that, given a few more sessions, with the stock coming next, the sights, and the firing mechanisms and whatnot, probably about 3 or 4 more sessions, you'd be having a brand new rifle.
Okay.
Given there aren't any setbacks
Right.
during the process. Alrighty. So, back to the other 3. Or would you like to join them back at the Yawning Portal at this point?
I would like to come back to the Yawning Portal once I'm done.
Alright. You walk in, sooty as all get out, and a waitress or barmaid comes up to you. A sweet halfling girl with a curly Q little head. Hi. Are you renting a room from us?
Yeah, I am. I'm on the 3rd floor, I believe.
Oh, okay. Well, my name's Bonnie. If you need anything, just let me know. I'll be happy to bring it over to you. But the upstairs bedrooms do have a bathtub. Highly recommend it. You're leaving a trail, and I'm gonna clean it up there.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's all right.
You're grody.
I'll take care of that.
I don't mind a harder working man. She kind of slaps you on the ass as you walk by.
I thought he took a bath and got his clothes cleaned at the bathhouse with
Yes,
us.
but he's been working.
Oh,
like-
that's right.
Yeah, I didn't have like an apron
My
or
bad.
anything.
Did you miss the blacksmith that he was just at?
Sorry.
That was an emotional moment for me, man.
You guys sitting at the tables, you see him walk in and her approach him. You see the footprints left behind him and soot.
I like sit down at the table.
Wait. She puts the little napkin up and under you. So that-
Dude, can you clean
Hey,
up first?
thank you.
also, you kind of freak. Just say it.
I quickly cast
All right.
prestidigitation and clean him up.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's better then, isn't it? All right. It's good to have friends like these. A beer.
Yeah.
A beer.
More than one.
And a straight whiskey.
Not tonight.
All right. Sounds good. I'll be right back. She goes back with drinks.
Hey, Kier.
I'm not here.
Yeah, she's up in her room. It's just us 3.
Oh, that's right.
What are you doing, by the way?
I went to go warn her about Reginald Wester.
All right. You
Yeah.
guys want to role play that real quick?
Sure. When you get up there, I'm not there. There's a note on the door that says, "Gone to visit Ned. Be back later."
Okay. So then I guess Tyrion's gonna go downstairs with everybody else and have a beer.
Alrighty.
So when she gets down there, I'm all like, "Where's Kira?"
She said she missed Ned and she went to see him. She left a note saying she's visiting Ned.
Do we all know where Ned was?
Tyriana has filled you in that she left him in the stables.
I say I assumed when we had that conversation
Yeah.
earlier, she told me.
Okay. So as soon as she says that Kira like went to spend time with Ned, like I don't say anything to anybody. I just get up and start walking towards the stables.
Alrighty. So you get to the stables.
Mm-hmm. So I get to the stables. Do I see Kira like off the jump? What do I have to look for?
Roll a perception to see if you can figure out which stalls belong to Ned and the scary murder horse.
You said perception?
Yeah.
Easy's like a 2.
Scary murder horse.
11.
Yeah. Easy enough.
Hey.
There is a guy that's trying to feed the horses. And he is like, Jesus! What is that? That's not a horse!
You don't have to feed it. It's fine.
Well, I was trying to feed it an apple and it just like disintegrated.
Yeah.
So I don't like that. I don't know what that is. I'm not taking care of it though. Does
That's
it
fine.
need taking care of?
No.
I mean, there's nothing there to take care of.
No.
It's just.
Follow your instincts, bud.
It's
It's totally fine.
It looked at me in the eyes, and I felt my soul leave my body for a second. It's terrible.
It did actually leave your body for a second.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh,
Roll a
that's
deception check.
mean.
Or persuasion.
19.
Dude, he's totally
Oh, God.
Oh,
You know what?
No.
Jerry, I quit. Throws out the bucket of water and just walks out.
Sorry, Jerry.
It's all right. I saw it coming as soon as I took the horse in.
Okay, so I find Kier.
Well, you find Ned.
Kier's not with Ned.
Nope.
Damn, she just don't want to be around anybody tonight.
Do I see Kier tracks?
Roll an investigation.
To be fair,
To
Kira
be fair,
might be pretty noticeable.
There's a trail of glitter.
Yeah. From her backpack.
23.
23.
Trail of glitter.
Okay. You do not see that anyone has visited the horse.
Oh shit.
Wire leather pants.
Okay. So I guess I realize that she just wants to be alone, and I walk back to the yawning portal.
Alrighty.
So, what's up with you and ale, man? Like, why are you obsessed with it?
Who doesn't like drinking?
I mean, I get it, but like, you have like full barrels all of the time.
I'm thirsty.
All of the time?
Yeah.
You can say that again.
Thank you, Bonnie.
You're welcome.
I just,
I thumb you another 2 gold
Alright. Stuffs it down in her
and
bra.
1 to grow on.
Yeah.
I can't see it, man. Drinking a whole barrel a day. That's crazy.
My mom always said it was healthy.
We have very different home lives.
Mama said. Mama said.
I'm just saying, man.
Well, I can't start fights here, so what else am I gonna do?
I mean, Fair point. I mean, we could go do some bounties. It's not recommended, but
I'm down. Let's go look. Let's go to the bounty board. Or where do we go for the bounties?
we just asked one of the guards. They have a couple copies.
Actually, just outside of the yachting portal, there's a bounty posting, like on a
Wow.
job board.
I grabbed my beer. Let's go find somebody to arrest.
Right now?
Yeah. What else are we
Oh
doing?
my gosh, Tariana's going back upstairs and she sits outside of Kier's door to wait on her to get back.
Okay.
I mean, we can go right now if you want, but like, these guys aren't no joke.
Show me how it's done, almighty bounty hunter.
Alright, I'll make you a deal.
All right.
You come help me at the workshop with something I'm working on. And I'll show you how it's done.
So we gotta go to the workshop before we go
Tomorrow.
bounty hunting.
Tomorrow.
What are we gonna do tonight?
Bounty hunt.
Well, let's go. Let's go to the board. What's
Deal.
on the board? That's the deal. I'll come help you. I'll come help you at the shop.
Alright, let's go. We're walking out.
I love this pair.
I do. All right, so you guys see the board to the left. On the board, there are poorly drawn bounty posters.
Right.
Some of them have mustaches
Oh Jesus!
that were added after the fact.
Okay.
You see that maybe Kier has been here.
I was about to say, does the mustache artwork look familiar?
Yes.
What's the highest bounty one?
The highest bounty?
Yes.
Monsoon.
Monsoon.
Or Mansoon.
Mansoon. Okay.
Yes. And it's just a cloaked figure.
That's
That's
it.
all it is.
Okay.
On the poster it says, leader of the Zitharem.
Okay.
250,000 gold pieces.
Ooh,
That's a lot.
Monsoon,
Alright.
Mansoon.
What's
Mansoon. Zentrum.
what's a one for like 50,000?
50,000?
Yeah.
Pirate Pete.
Pirate Pete, you say?
Okay.
250K, and then there's Pirate Pete.
For 50,000.
Yeah.
And then there's like a 5,000 bounty as well.
What are you feeling?
Who's the 5,000?
A 5,000 bounty is seemingly a little person of some kind. You don't know whether it's a gnome or a dwarf.
Okay.
And it has a mustache kind of similar to a certain werebear that you know.
Oh,
That
God.
was drawn after the fact as well. So
Oh.
it's a short person, and it says
Does that look like Bill or Dan?
Yeah, a little. I mean, the mustache is clearly.
it says Mean
After.
Maggie on it.
Maggie?
Yes, and
Mean
it's totally not a woman.
Mean Maggie, and it's definitely not a woman.
There are a few other bounties as well, but most of them are
How much is our little buddy worth?
5,000.
Okay. Probably Bill or Dan.
How you feeling?
Well, we know, as characters, we know she's the leader of the Phandalin Zentharim, right?
Well, you do. I don't.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you know that Tiriana is involved with the Zentharim.
So, and he doesn't. So
doesn't.
I'm not going to share that secret. I'm going to avoid Mansoon,
Alrighty.
and we're going to go look for Pirate Pete tonight.
Pirate Pete.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna snatch the poster off the board.
Alright. Last known whereabouts. The Docks Ward.
Anybody else you want to bring?
Well, let's go. Tiriana's here. Let's go see if she wants in on this.
I saw her walk up to her room, but we can try.
50K split 2 ways is 25K. So, me and you can just go do it.
All right. I'm down if you think we can handle it.
Let's go find Pirate Pete.
All right.
He's so excited.
He got somebody to bite. All right. So,
Off to the docks we go.
Off to
the
doctor.
drawing is as simple as it gets. Like, it is almost a stick figure with like a hook for a hand and an eye patch in pirate attire. So,
Pretty much anybody at the dock with a hook and an eye patch.
Could I use my magnifying glass to try to help discern who it might be?
you can certainly try.
Okay. Do I get advantage on this?
Yes, with your magnifying glass, you would get advantage.
Okay.
It's going to be a high DC based off of the drawing that you have.
Right.
There is a marking
The vandalized drawing.
on the paper itself that says he has an anchor tattoo. So that should narrow it down.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna like scan people's
Narrow it.
ankles.
An anchor tattoo at the docks.
All right, go ahead and
Really?
investigate the paper.
Oh God. Okay. Investigate.
Yeah.
19. Wait, no. I get a +1 with that, right? With the magnifying glass.
Yeah.
Okay, so 20.
Dirty
Ooh,
20.
Dirty 20.
Nicely done. Your DC for figuring out which pirate this is supposed to be was probably about 25. So, unfortunately, that fails.
Okay.
You don't discern anything from the paper that would help you in your search for Pirate Pete.
All right.
Do we see any town's guard nearby? I would assume they know to be on the lookout for these people, right?
They typically don't know much.
Sure, yeah. You see 2 of them patrolling.
I'd like to go ask if they have any personal knowledge of Pirate Pete. Something that could be better described than what we're looking at.
Sure. What do you ask?
What do y'all know about Pirate Pete?
Who's asking?
Me, and I pull out all the bounty hunter slips I've done.
Hey, all right. Well, maybe you can help us catch him. He's a slippery Pete.
That's what we're hoping for, but
Yeah.
okay.
Well, he's
Is he a pretty sneaky Pete?
I think he probably is a sneaky Pete as well, yeah. But he's definitely a pirate Pete.
Okay.
So your best bet is to find him in the Dark Wards.
Dark Wards. Great.
However, when we go to investigate, there seems to be a lot of pirate Petes. I'm just gonna put that out there for you.
Okay.
So like one of those walk into a bar, hey, I'm looking for Pete, and everybody stands up one at a time. I'm Pete. That kind of Pete.
Well, not quite as clear cut as that, but you'll see.
Oh Jesus.
Good luck to you.
Okay.
Don't wind up in the infirmary.
All right.
You're a big guy. You've got a sidearm, so that's great. But, like, don't use those because we'll come get you.
Okay.
But, like, do what you can. Good luck to you. He, like, elbows his buddy. They're gonna die. His buddy goes, probably.
Well, let's go to the docks, little buddy.
Okay.
Have fun.
And as we're walking, I'm gonna crack my knuckles because I'm fucking mad.
All right. So you guys make it down to the dock ward.
Okay.
Where you guys were the yawning portal is right here.
Right.
Okay.
All the way down
Straight
there. Okay.
to the left towards the docks. Follow
Right.
the sea air and the sea rats. Okay, you'll find many a dive bar.
Okay. Is there anyone that has like a anchor on the sign? All of them?
Why don't you go ahead and roll a perception check for me?
Okay.
Can I help him with that? I'm looking for any kind of anchor tattoo or
Yeah.
sign on a board. What's that? Perception?
Yeah.
No matter what, you did better than me.
14.
What'd you get?
10.
A 10. Yeah, easy to see. There are anchors everywhere. This is the docks. There are actual anchors. There are signage anchors. There are tattoo anchors on almost every pirate-looking person. Every fisherman-looking person has an anchor.
Cool.
Yeah.
Waterdeep really needs a new sketch artist.
Maybe we should find the meanest bar and go in and ask for Pete.
That'd be the Piss and Pelican.
Piss and Pelican is the meanest bar
Yeah.
at the docks.
I hate that bar.
You been there?
Yeah,
Why do you hate it?
you'll see. And we're gonna go in there.
Okay. So, as you walk in, there is a huge bugbear fellow at the front door. Is like, what the fuck are you doing here?
We're
You're
just
not
asking around.
sailors.
No.
It's your own death wish. Opens up the door, and it is like a scene out of the Disney ride, The Pirates of the Caribbean, where like a guy's chasing a lady, and then there's like a dog running away with some keys or some bones or something, and then there's like pistol fire going on, and like people are punching one another. There's a guy over there just playing ragtime on the piano, and yeah.
I make sure my bag of holding is tied real tight, and my backpack is all the flaps are closed up real good. Ain't getting robbed.
It
in
is
here.
a raucous place, and you look around, and the crowd is quite angry and drunk.
You ready?
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna stand on the closest table, and I'm gonna ask. We're looking for
Pirate.
Pirate Pete. That's who we're looking for.
It's too loud. They don't hear you. You're gonna have to speak up.
I put my fingers in my mouth and whistle really fucking loud.
When you do, the room stops. There's a guy like stop mid punch on a dude. Like,
Hey! We're looking for Pirate Pete.
everybody kind of just like stops and stands upright, and then like 4 chairs scoot back, and then like 3 people from the crowd over here step forward, and then like 2 more people from the back start walking forward. There's a guy hanging over the balcony.
Get that bomb ready.
Which one? Stupid ass.
This
No.
one.
Yeah, that's not gonna fly you.
Why not?
What's your name? My name's Pete. Are you a pirate? Yar. What's your name? My name's Pete. Are you a pirate? Yar.
So that bomb I just bought,
Yeah.
I pulled the bomb out.
Oh my god, I love this so much. Okay.
I grab a candle off of one of the tables. And I'm gonna try to intimidate the whole fucking crowd.
Okay.
He's crazy. He's crazy. He'll fucking do it.
Roll an intimidation with advantage. Still a pretty high DC. These are some rough and tumble folks.
He doesn't even know how crazy he is yet.
Yeah.
I don't know how crazy I'm going to be. That will be better than the other. 18.
Okay. people that are not named Pete start backing up. Two of the Pete's just hit the deck, like immediately, just like, not again, I can't lose another arm. And then, like, a couple more Pete's draw weapons and start snarling. They're like, one little staunch, stout, beer-gutted looking scurvy dog steps forward and says, tell you what, big fella, you light that candle and let's see what fucking happens.
God, you just dared
I'm gonna-
Mavieth. I know.
I hope you're dedicated to this storyline.
He takes out his cutlass and licks the blade.
I'm gonna take the pistol out and run up and shove it under his chin.
Make an athletics check.
Okay.
Would he technically have advantage
Fail.
since he's focused on me and not him?
Nope. He's focused on both of y'all.
17.
17. Yep. So you make it. He's like halfway through his blade, and he's just like,
We're looking for Pirate Pete. So sit your ass down and shut the fuck up. And I'm gonna cock the hammer back.
ooh, okay. So you cock the hammer back, and he just, all right. I still got one good eye. I figure I might want to keep that. So you put my cutlass away, and I'll get out of your way.
Okay.
But just know, there's like 3 of them that are wanted.
Then we'll take all 3.
All right.
Which 3 are left standing?
Oh no, he sat down and shut the fuck up just like he was told.
That's Pirate Pete.
That's Pirate Pete.
I'm just saying that.
Okay.
So there are
No, not that guy. That guy's
there are
big.
3 slender-looking folks up front that have not put down their weapons. One is super nervous.
Okay.
One has a crazy glint in his eye,
Well, I like that guy.
and one is avoiding eye contact altogether, like his eyes just racing all around.
All 3 of you step up.
I'll fucking do it.
All right, calm down. The first guy steps up. He's a little older, but he's very like. And then the second guy that was looking all over the place kind of steps up. And he's like, all right, man. What, man? What? And then the third guy is like, you don't scare me. None of you do.
Is he next to a wall?
Nope.
I like the fucking bomb. You got about 10 seconds to own up to who it is that's wanted, or I'm letting this joker go off.
The guy that's all nervous starts pissing his pants immediately. The guy that was like shifty eyes all over the place, it's just like, look, man, it's not me, man. It's not me. I'm not that Pete. I'm a different Pete. I just
6.
It's not me, man. It's not me.
5.
And then the other guy's just
4.
like,
3.
fucking me.
2.
Let's try it. You have a 2-second fuse on your bomb.
All right.
Just want to put that out there.
Reminder: get new fuse.
I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna tell him to put his arms out.
Not on your life. I got nothing left to lose. Bring it. You can see he's got an eye patch. He's got a hook. He's got a cutlass.
We don't need
And-
this. I'm gonna put my pistol back, turn around, and turn around and knock him in the face with my metal arm.
Oh, roll to hit.
I'm not the one who started the fight.
19.
19. Definitely hits.
Okay. That's 4 damage.
All right.
And then
He
I'm gonna
takes it on the chin. A tooth falls out. He's like, it's been a while since I bled. I like you, but not that much. He pulls out a musket and takes a shot at you.
Okay.
A little pistol musket.
Yeah.
Takes a shot at you.
Oh no.
That is a 15 to hit.
Misses. I dodge out of the way.
Nice. What's your armor class?
That's okay, because I'm wearing the cloak of protection that gives me +1 to my IC. And what'd you say it was?
15.
50 to hit?
15.
15 to hit?
Oh.
50?
I misheard you.
Yes, but who rolls a
15?
50? I got a 30 to hit.
15 to hit?
Yeah,
My armor is 15.
it hits you. Hits you right in the shoulder. That's 6 points of piercing damage
This is what happens when you bring a barbarian to a gunfight.
and 4 points of poison damage.
What? So, a total of 10 points?
So, do I know
And
that
you are poisoned.
with my,
Pull out rusty or
with my
something.
like,
Actually, roll a Constitution for your poison.
with my experience with guns, do
You
I
have advantage on that.
Is this
too.
a save? Constitution save?
Yeah, and you have advantage on it, right?
Yeah. Ooh.
with my experience with
Ooh.
guns, do I know that it needs to be reloaded now?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it'll be a 13.
13? Okay. You are not stricken with poison, but you did take the poison damage in the
Okay.
first one. You won't take another hit of that.
I immediately chuck my +1 dagger at his good eye.
Oh, snap.
Roll the hit. These guys are taking Pete alive or dead. Like, it's a
I'm
dagger,
just trying to
dude.
blind him.
It's a dagger. Like, a dagger is a very short sword, is what that is. That's going into his eye right now.
Come on, baby, don't fuck me. 17 to hit?
Yeah, that'll hit.
It's a D4 plus.
+1, +5, so +6.
Jesus.
That would
8.
be 8. And do I blind him?
He is blind, and you watch as he stiffens up and falls over backwards. Looks like you killed him.
Alright, I go pick him up. Let's go collect the bounty.
As you go to pick him up, other pirates stand,
No.
and they're like, "We don't like it when people come in looking for our kind. Yeah, I say we string them up and make it a point out of it. Tell everybody else not to mess with us pirates." Good job, Steve. Good job. No, I say,
With him on my shoulder, I pull the bomb back out and chuck it towards the fireplace.
Can I try and catch it?
you can certainly try.
Oh my
Because
god.
he didn't light it. He just chucked
it-
it towards the fireplace.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
What is it? Athletics?
It
So-
would.
Dexterity?
Shouldn't he also have to do some sort of
Athletics.
performance check to see if he can
Flashbang.
aim it correctly?
No.
It's a D20 to hit what you're looking for.
Okay.
So roll to hit.
16.
So just a straight number. I don't add any modifier to it.
Right.
So 16.
You throw it in the general direction. You need to make an athletics check and try to catch it.
That's a 10.
All right. So, ball lands in the fireplace. What do you do?
Run for the door.
All right.
I gotta try and put it out.
It's a 2-second fuse. Don't die
It's in
on
a
freaking
fireplace.
bomb. In a pirate bar.
If you blow up this fucking tavern, do you realize we will be going to jail for like
Ever.
years?
Self-defense.
No, we came in and killed a dude.
May I remind you?
Yeah.
We were doing the
What up?
town a favor by collecting, by
We blew
arresting
up
this
the
guy.
building.
The police
What am I
couldn't
rolling,
get
Steve?
him.
This is not good for our rep.
I don't know them.
I don't know, man. Like, I guess it'd have to be a dex to try to get it out of the fire.
Fast enough.
Yeah.
How else are we
You do
supposed to
have a
get out of
metallic arm that would help you to reach it to fire without getting burned.
Advantage?
No.
here? Scoop it out of the
Come
fire.
on.
Just scoop
Give
it out
him
of the fire.
advantage. Just let him have it.
How you feeling about going with Mavieth on a bounty hunter now? What'd you get?
A 6.
A 6?
Oh, man.
You managed to knock it out of the fire, but you don't grab
But not.
it. It is still lit. I will allow one more check for you to either try to stomp it out or
How short is this fuse?
very short. It's a
Very
2-second.
You have a metal arm,
fuse.
just grab it. Pinch it.
Yeah, but I'm. How close am I? Is it like 5 feet away?
You knocked it out of the fireplace.
You made
but it's like
contact
right there.
with it.
You
Oh
said
yeah,
right
yeah, yeah.
there.
I'm totally putting it out.
Roll a dex.
1 second fuse.
Is there?
Use a different dice,
What?
man.
No. Okay, actually, you know what?
Would you like to use the Mavieth 20?
Would it? Could I try and put it out with my trident? Like, would that be a roll to hit for wind?
Yeah, I would allow you to try to put it out with your trident if you want.
Is that a disadvantage?
No.
No.
You know how to use it.
Okay.
I mean, it's right at your feet. Just
If I miss, I'm explode.
what the? What the? It's gonna blow up at your fucking feet.
That's an 8 with a +6.
It's a fuse. Right? That's what you're trying to hit is a fuse?
Yes.
What do you think the durability or the AC of a fuse would be?
13. That's what
No.
rope is.
Is it?
Yes.
That's what?
Yeah, that's what it would be. So you watch as the fuse goes into the bomb. Yeah, I need you to make. I need you to make a dex check. Or acrobatics. To jump out of the way.
GTFO.
Jumping on it wouldn't reduce the damage to the building any, would it?
Nope.
Cool. Not that nice.
Oh my god.
I'm fucking dead. That's a 6!
Ranger Bellamass if you have another character, Brett.
I do not, stream. I do not.
So, Mavieth, did you find bomb? What is the damage? Roll your damage for the bomb going off.
That is 3d6.
Fire damage, right?
Yep. 12.
12 points of fire damage to you and about 5 other guys.
We just murdered the whole fucking tavern.
And one of the pillars that it was closest to
We're gonna collapse the bar.
is kind of leaning ever so slightly.
Oh my god.
So, you're there, prone on the ground. Mavieth, you're walking out, right?
I charge a fireball in my hand, and I said, I hold it. If we're leaving. Anyone gets in our way, I'm letting this go.
I changed my mind. You can kill his character.
Oh shit!
This is going to cost so much money to smooth over.
So, the bugbear, that was the bouncer, comes up behind you, and he's got about 4 inches on you. And takes your arm and spins it around behind. You're right. You're leaving. And he proceeds to kick you the fuck out. The bartender pops up from behind the bar with 2 things. One is a musket, and one is a blunderbuss. And he says, everybody who's not named Pete, get the fuck out of my bar. Now.
I am so sorry, and I'm leaving.
Your coat's on fire.
I'm just gonna let it burn.
All right. Keep walking.
So sorry.
So,
I got his body for the bounty.
yeah, well, Bugbear throws you to the ground outside, and the body goes across with a dagger stuck in his eye. And about that time, here come the city guard.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Yep. Any chance I can sneak out of there?
You can certainly try.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my dagger and we're gonna bail.
I don't know why I'm.
You're
trying.
not gonna collect the bounty?
I don't know why I'm trying. I'm gonna.
Oh my god.
17.
Hey,
Should we leave or should I-
manage to take a hard right as you come out of the bar
Fuck, you're
and
gonna leave me
not
alone on
get
this, aren't you?
in the shadow or in the light? Mavieth, what are you doing, buddy? Here come the guard. They're about 20 feet away now. They're like, halt! Halt!
I got my dagger back. Flashbang. I'm gonna try to sneak away real fast.
Sure, roll at disadvantage because they're totally seeing you get thrown out.
What do I do? Survival?
No, stealth.
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 Oh. Fuck. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Oh! No! It was an 18 and then a natural 1.
For a negative.
A natural one?
For a negative one.
You are a Goliath rug.
Yes.
They come up with their clubs. They're like, hold it right there. What are you doing? The bugbear speaks up and says, this guy just tried to blow up our bar with a bomb.
I was collecting a bounty and they threatened my life.
Roll a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Maybe not.
Dude, all of mine are.
The dice
Dad.
coffin is not big enough to hold all
Meanwhile,
of these.
Reed is just like,
You want my dumpster?
Motherfucker! Disadvantage? It's a natural 20 and a natural 1.
No.
Wow.
For a 3.
tell it to the judge. And they strap restraints on your wrists. You are under arrest.
I knew this was going to happen. I knew it. When we first got to Waterdeep,
collect
I knew it.
Well, you can,
Not with a bomb!
I was about to say, you didn't have to throw the bomb in the fire. Like, I had a plan.
You didn't tell me the plan. You didn't tell me how we were doing this.
Okay.
This ain't it.
Here's me.
So, Reed, you hear the bugbear say, there was one more with him. He was real close to the bomb when it went off, so I don't know if he's alive, but he might still be in there. He says, All right, Bobby, I'll go check it out. And he was like, okay, I'll take the big guy. Do you resist?
So it's just me and this guard,
Yep.
And
And,
the
the
bugbear.
bugbear.
and you're watching
I'm
idly.
gonna step out.
From hiding.
Yeah. And
Okay.
I'm gonna allow him to arrest me as well.
What? Who are you? Are you the other guy?
Unfortunately.
All right. Well, you're going to jail too.
Figures.
All right.
Could you for my phone call, could you
Oh god.
What's the phone?
for my message, my one message for
Have
the
you ever
law?
been to jail?
No.
It don't work like that.
Cool.
Yeah, you'll see the judge in a couple of days.
Cool.
The magistrate will be around, and he'll investigate, and then you'll have to pay a fine to get out.
Well, who gets to collect the bounty then?
Oh my God.
Well, if that's actually Pete the pirate, not some dude that you've been murderizing, I guess we will, won't we?
Am I in restraints at this point?
Yep. Do you resist?
Dude, I so want to resist.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
If you give me the signal.
And whatever the magistrate says.
There's a lot of things they
Goes.
could charge you with.
I'll go
Yeah.
high, you go low.
Okay.
You guys are gonna resist?
Go into a rage,
Oh my god.
Okay, you go to a rage.
and
Chronicles of Dumb and Dumber.
The way y'all
dude,
are
it's
rolling.
Guard
is
all
a-
over
I
again.
know.
not a good plan.
I go into a rage, and
We only have our fist right now. Well, you have spells.
Go into a rage.
I go into a rage, and I kind of like ball my fist together and just swing for the fucking fences right at that dude's head.
As he's doing that, I'm swinging for the legs, the opposite direction.
Both of you roll to hit at disadvantage because you are restrained.
Oh my god.
18.
Wow, what, that's an unarmed strike?
Yeah.
Plus 7. Jesus.
Shit.
10.
That's a 10 to hit.
All right. Can you take us to break? I need to go to the bathroom. We'll be back in just a moment.
Hold on. I gotta find.
How's that for a cliffhanger?
Break.
Hold on a second.
Hold.
Is
Please.
thanks for waiting for us. Yeah. So, you rolled a 10,
Yeah.
and you rolled an 18.
18.
You knocked the legs out from under the guard.
Okay.
You are still restrained.
Okay.
He has a hold of your restraints with one hand.
Okay.
So when he goes prone,
Can I roll in acrobatics or anything?
yes, roll a acrobatics to see if you can. No, it would be dex to see if you maintain your footing.
Would it be a strength for me?
You,
I'm raging.
I don't care. You rolled a 10. So you clock this guy right in the shiny chrome helmet and hurt your hands. So you will take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you punch this guy in the helmet, and he kind of like
15.
15. All right, so you manage to keep your ground,
Okay.
and he kind of grabs onto your boot as
Okay.
you start to run, I guess.
Yeah, I would say that I would be booking it.
Alrighty.
Is there...
It is now the guard's turn.
Okay.
Oh, we haven't even rolled initiative.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I mean, this is...
The guard that's holding you is kind of a big, burly kind of guy. And he takes it on the head and kind of grins. Oh, I like it when they try to fight back. So,
Uh-oh.
he's going to hit you about the face area with a club.
Ooh.
That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Yep. That is 6 points of bludgeoning damage as he clocks you right in the snout.
Reaction. Stone's endurance. Reduce damage dealt to you by 1d12 plus 2.
How much damage did you do?
6.
Okay.
I hope it's a 1.
5 plus
5.
2, so 7.
7.
0 damage.
Okay,
So
so
I
it doesn't
take-
do any damage, but he clocks you right across the nose. You taste blood. Your guy
Yeah.
is going to try to trip you up.
Okay.
With a 2, he fails. So you
Cool.
are free, but you're still restrained by the hands.
Cool. I am going to run at the second guy and just do like a full-on like dive kick, like both feet planted into his chest.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Okay.
Unarmed strike.
It's an 8.
An 8.
Yeah.
You would get advantage because he's tangled up with him.
13.
Yep, that'll hit.
Yes. Okay, can I want to push him away from Mavieth.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to do.
So you're not doing it to harm, you are
No.
doing it to get him away.
Yeah, do I need to roll something different for that? I can roll in athletics if you want.
Yeah, roll a strength.
Oh crap.
It's a contested strength check, so
This is
you
gonna
would
be
have
great.
advantage.
Okay.
I can't watch.
15.
15. He rolled a 16.
No!
So he keeps his bearing, but you do impact him and move him aside. He lets go of maybe its things. for
Alright, and then as
one
my
turn.
bonus action, can I dash?
Sure. Yeah, I mean, you just did like a flying.
Torpedo kick.
I'll use half of my movement to get back up if
Yeah.
I need to do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And
So
then it'll be 15 plus 30, so
Yeah.
45 feet that you
45.
run down the street.
Yeah. And I'm like, Mavieth, get your ass over here.
So he let go of me.
We're still restrained.
You're still restrained. You still have cuffs on.
Would it be a strength check to try to break free since I'm raging?
Sure, roll a street check.
At advantage. That would be
16 plus 4, dirty 20.
strength. I got a +4, so yeah, dirty 20.
Yeah.
They
You
snap.
managed to snap the restraints.
I immediately pull up my Cloak of Shadows hood, and I am invisible and the fuck out.
He fucking dipped on me.
Yeah.
He left us.
So,
You told me to get out of there.
Oh my
That is fair.
You told me to get out of there.
so which direction did you go?
Back towards the yawning portal.
Okay, so you are.
I'm going to get
60
help.
feet. Is that correct?
Yeah, 30.
Yeah, 60 feet. I could do it behind an enemy. Yeah. I want to get behind the guy that's still got his hands on him.
No,
Nobody
he
has
doesn't
my-
have
I
that hands.
bolted. I'm down the road.
You bolted too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then I
he's-
took off after you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, you turned invisible, so I don't know where you
Yeah.
went.
I'm following you.
Okay. Well, you'd get
Alright.
past me with 60.
yeah.
Okay.
But
All right. So it is now the guard's turn.
okay.
The guard takes out a whistle, blows on the whistle. Says it running west. Nope. North. On Dockward Street. Get him. At this point, as you guys come around a corner, there are two war guards ahead of you. There is an alleyway to the left or an alleyway to the right that you could duck down.
I grab him and we duck to the left. Don't freak out. It's
Could
just
I
me.
make a perception check to see anything or an investigation?
Well, at this point, you guys are headed north. Left or
Right.
right is going to be either east or west.
Just go with me. Duck to the left.
All right. So you go west on the alleyway. You're running down an alley.
As we duck into the alley, can I try and stealth at all at disadvantage or something?
It would definitely be a disadvantage.
Okay.
You're still invisible, yeah? How long does that last?
Shit.
17.
Hey.
It's probably not enough, but I think I'm in.
That was at disadvantage?
Yeah, I rolled a 14 and a 16.
About time you're all good.
I know, right? Jesus.
Maybe. How long
Entrance
does
of
your
1 minute
bamf?
from the cloak's maximum duration. So it has I can stay invisible for up to 2 hours.
Okay. All right. So you're hidden. You hit the shadows, and you're like tiptoe running. So it's like the pads of your feet are just.
Okay, so I have the elven chain on, but I have a shirt under it.
Okay.
Nope, never mind. I'm just gonna keep running.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys keep running. You hear another whistle. They went west.
Okay.
And then you hear more footsteps coming around the corner up ahead.
Okay.
You
I'm
would
gonna
have to go right to go back to the north. The footsteps seem to be coming from the south.
Okay. I'm gonna stop you,
Okay.
Mavieth. I need some fucking magic.
Okay.
Can you make me invisible?
No. Hold on a second. I don't think I have invisible. I can't make you invisible. I don't have that spell prepared.
Okay.
I love
do,
this
do you,
duo.
do you have something that can make me jump higher?
Yeah, I got jump.
Maybe this is a once in a lifetime thing. Please.
I'm gonna cast
Use it.
jump on him and myself.
I'm fucking
Okay.
jumping to the roof.
All right.
I had the same idea, but yeah.
Okay.
To the
so
roof.
You guys like and land on
Doubles.
the roof.
On the roof.
So
Just
jump.
in time for 2 sets of guards, one from behind that was chasing you,
Your
and the
jump
other one from the
distance is now
south side
tripled.
to come around and see a smoke cloud left where you guys had jumped from dust on the ground. And they're like, what the?
It lasts up to a minute.
They all rolled shit. So
God.
they do not perceive that you guys have just gone. And they're like, did you see him? Did you got eyes on him? No, did you get him? We haven't seen him. Where'd they go? They've got to be around here somewhere. So they start searching the alley. Meanwhile, you're on a roof. There is a man on the roof
Oh, God damn it.
that you just landed on,
Fucking witnesses.
smoking a pipe with some familiar smelling silver leaf in it. And he's like, whoa, bro. Like, what is going on? Who are you?
I get real close to his face. Woogie boogie! And jump to the next roof.
Holy shit! I
Yeah.
gotta stop smoking this shit.
I'm following Mavieth.
All right.
But I want to go to the left first and then like around the guards, not over their heads.
Okay. Yeah, well, I figure you guys were heading north.
Yeah,
back
we
to
are.
the
Yeah,
portal.
heading back.
Okay.
Okay. So
Dude,
you
we gotta
bound
get
to
back
the
to the
north.
portal.
Now you're a block away from them. You see more guards coming down,
Okay.
but they're not looking up for you. They're looking
Right.
through all the streets and stuff like
Okay.
that.
I'm going to Drake's.
I'm going to Drake's with you because I agreed to help you.
Alrighty.
We're not working on machines right now. But
Drake's shop. Yeah.
yeah. Actually, will you go to the yawning portal instead and get everybody? You're invisible, so they won't see you. But
All right.
we need our people.
All right. I'll
I'll be
head
at
straight
Drake's.
to the yawning portal to get everybody.
All right, I'm going to Drake's.
Wait,
All right.
so they're coming to get us.
I
Oh,
know.
he is.
Okay.
All right. So you guys split up. He stops off at the yawning portal. You keep going north to the marketplace, to where you know that Drake's
Armor
shop is.
Yep.
How are you entering the yawning portal?
He is invisible.
Do I see any guards outside the yawning portal? Like, has word reached this end?
It's blocks away.
So I am going to drop the hood on the Cloak of Shadows,
Okay.
walk right in the front door, walk up to the bartender,
Durnan.
who?
Durnan.
Durnan, and I am going to slap 7,000 gold. 7,000 gold on the bar, and I'm like, throw the biggest party, the best booze and the best food on the house tonight for whoever's in here.
All right, everybody. It's on the house. And everybody cheers and comes and partakes.
And then, where are you?
I'm not there.
You're upstairs waiting on Kier. I go straight to Kier's room. Do I
Okay.
find her there?
Yeah, she's sitting outside the door.
Is Kier back yet?
Kier, you back yet?
How long has it been?
2, maybe 3 hours.
Yeah.
You went back before anybody else did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I probably would be at least headed back by this point.
Okay. Where do you think you would be?
I probably would have been coming from the dock ward.
Kira already knows.
Okay.
Hey, have you seen Kier? Let's go find Kier. Reed really needs our help right now.
Roll a perception check. for me.
Perception?
How does Reed need your help?
I don't know. I made a deal with him.
Not gonna tell. 24.
Oh yeah.
Holy crap.
You heard the commotion, kind of peeked in on it, and were like, "Oh, these fucking idiots!" You saw them.
Okay, so I'm headed
Jumping over roofs?
No,
Okay.
Oh, no, in the middle.
Yeah.
in,
just
in the midst of all of the
attempting to
like
blow
I
up a
saw
bar.
the guards.
you saw the guards and the struggle between them.
Oh god.
Okay.
Okay. In that case I would have booked it back to
Yawning portal.
yes.
I told Tiriana everything
All
that
right.
happened.
Okay.
So,
So
you
I
would
know
probably be
everything that
behind them.
Yes, you know everything that
Okay.
happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
You stay here. You don't get to come. Stay here and don't move.
I'll go to my room.
You are in fucking timeout.
I'm like coming in the door at this point.
Yeah, and it's a party because everybody's like, "What the fuck?" Like, there's no
So
party.
I
going
start like frantically trying to tell her what's happened, but she tells
Yeah.
me I saw.
Yeah.
So we're like, okay. I'm like, he's not coming. I'm gonna go try and smooth this over. Are you coming?
Yes.
Okay.
Look, guys, alibi. Been here all
You-
night. Party.
Whatever. Just but stay in the room.
But there's a
If I
literally a
find
party
you outside of
downstairs.
your room, then you're gonna deal with me later.
Hey, dude, the guard saw you, man.
You're not there.
So
Kier looks terrifying at the like
Like
Spirit
I'm
Birds
so
ain't
pissed.
got shit on Kier
fine.
at this moment.
you. So you're bounding across rooftops.
Is there any kind of clothing that I can see? Like a shirt on, like, close racks
Oh,
or
yeah.
anything?
Absolutely.
I want to grab one and just try and wrap it around as a scarf. If I can find a scarf, that would be better. But I just need something to hide my face.
Easily done.
Okay, cool. I'm booking it for Drake's.
Okay.
And I'm going to get, like, in an alley next to it and then just kind of slowly walk out like I'm supposed to be there.
Okay. You slowly walk out like you're supposed to be there. Handcuffs still on. And you walk up to Drake's door.
Yep.
And then
I walk in, and
Okay.
I'm gonna call out to Drake.
Huh? Huh?
Hey Drake, I kind of need your help, buddy.
Who's that?
It's Reed.
Oh, Jesus. All right. Hold on. I'm coming. He comes around and he's like, what?
Drake,
what the fuck?
I'm in a
What
bit of
is
a pickle.
happening?
Okay, listen, it wasn't me. All right. Look, man. Okay, so we went to go take on a bounty, right? Because that's what bounty hunters do.
Okay.
And one of my friends kind of blew up the tavern, the Pissing Pelican.
With my bomb.
Yep.
I can't lie to you. Yep. I don't think it
Fuck.
can be traced back to you.
Yeah, it can. I put my stamp on everything.
Why?
Jesus Christ.
So that dumbasses don't go around blowing up the city with the shit I sell them.
Drake, listen,
You weren't there.
That's
please. I'm begging you, man.
Roll a persuasion check. It's not good, is it?
It's a +2, but my
Okay.
rolls
Well,
14.
just made it.
Oh yes. Come on, man, please.
All right, look, I believe you. Nobody else is gonna, but I do. Let's get these cuffs off,
Thank you.
and then we're gonna fucking burn it. Okay.
Do it.
So he chisels away at your cuffs. They come off easy enough. He throws them into the fire. It boils down to nothing. And then he's like, all right, look. If anybody asks, they're terrible at sketch artists. They're just gonna like a dude with a cowboy hat. You fit that description very vaguely. But if they ask me, you were here helping me work.
Okay.
If they ask me about the bomb, I'll just tell them that it's one of my best sellers. That's all I can do. And if they believe me, great. If they don't, I don't know what to tell you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. And here's the tricky part. I have a cash register that gives receipts. And,
Do you have Mavieths?
Yep.
Can I see it?
Let's just burn it.
That's what I was planning on doing.
All right. And he burns it. He is not happy that you have brought this trouble to his doorstep.
I know.
But he hides you out for the night.
Thank you, Drake.
Yeah, well, you're going to work for it. So I'm not too worried about it.
You've got some helpers coming too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are they any good?
Never seen them in action, but with my help, I'm sure they'll do great.
All right. Whatever. Go to sleep. Do not cause trouble here.
Sorry, Drake.
I feel like this happens with every apprentice. This is ridiculous. All right. Go to sleep.
Okay.
Tiriana. Here. What are you guys going to do?
I would like to go find the guards myself.
Okay.
I'll lead her back to where the search was happening.
All right. You find them.
Okay.
Still scouring the area. Banging on doors, waking folks up.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what do you want?
Are you guys looking for the big Goliath dude?
Yeah.
Okay. So, can we speak freely for a minute? Like, will you give me a moment to...
Look, if you have something to help us in our investigation, please talk.
I have something I can offer you that will help everyone.
I don't understand.
Okay. So,
You have my curiosity, though. Go.
they were trying to hunt for a bounty.
That's what they said, but I didn't believe them.
It's true. The big guy just gets a little too excited. And he escalates. And it's like he can't
He
stop
threw
himself.
a bomb.
Trust me, that's not the first bomb type weapon he's almost broke everybody with.
In a chimney.
I know. So my offer, because surely you guys did not pay them for the bounty.
Right.
So I can offer you $1,500, the same price as the bounty. And then I will go to the bar myself
That's
and pay
not the
for...
price of the bounty.
What's the price of the
It
bounty?
was
50,000.
Oh,
50,000.
50,000. Oh, I can't pay you 50,000. Okay, we can make some kind of an arrangement for payment because of the hassle you guys went through tonight. I can pay for all damages at the bar. And I promise we will keep this guy in check. Like, this will not happen again. No more bounty hunting for him ever.
As she's talking, I just kind of want to tap her on the back and whisper, "May the Moonweaver guide you." So she has guidance.
Roll a persuasion check
Plus a d4.
plus a d4.
Hold on one second. Y'all better hope this works. Before I get my ass taken to jail.
Yeah.
D4.
Yeah.
Plus your modifier.
Yeah. I don't remember my modifiers ever. Okay. So 18.
18.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it took every point to get there.
Thank God for that D4.
18 was what you needed.
Oh!
So, you look at him.
Mm-hmm.
You give him a pleading look. The blessing of the Moonweaver shines upon you because you have kind eyes. And it glinted in the moonlight at just the right moment for him to be like, "You're the unstable unicorns, right?"
Yes. Yeah. And our buddy's kind of the
Most unstable.
unstable side of that.
Understood. You guys have done a lot of good elsewhere.
He means well.
I'm hoping that you can do some good here.
Mm-hmm.
But how about this? Pay the damages to the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Appease the bar owner. No one was killed, so that's good, except for Pirate Pete.
Mm-hmm.
Was definitely detonated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Poor
they got him.
Pirate Pete.
He threw a dagger right in his eye.
I know.
I mean, he's a good one to have in a
his-
fight.
His good eye. That's just mean.
That's too loud.
And you
Take it
keep
out.
that big lunk on a leash. Yeah?
Yes.
Most definitely. I'm gonna get tranquilizer darts.
We need him.
That would be a good idea. Have you tried all the mirrors?
We can totally
We're
go.
gonna
We'll
go by there.
right now.
Yeah.
That's where we're going.
All right. Well, if you could do that, but if you step out of line,
Nope.
so help me, I will get the Griffin Riders to take you to the castle and speak to the king himself, and he will not be lenient.
Understood.
Do you understand?
Understood.
Yes.
Understood.
Let's go clean that up.
May
He
the
takes you
Moonweaver
over.
bless you.
Bartender's like, I mean, it's just one pillar. We don't want any trouble. He's definitely shady himself. It does not like having the city guard there. So, 15,000? Yeah, that'll work. It's a nice big timber. Fix the floorboards a little bit. Maybe spruce it up a little.
That seems a bit expensive.
Roll a persuasion check at disadvantage because he just had his bar blown up.
I mean, you did just say it was just a pillar.
It's floorboards, a little bit of stone. We get some good beer in here.
13.
Yeah, you're right. 10.
Okay. 10 it is.
10,000. We forget it ever happened. But if he shows his face around here again, he's getting a blunderbuss to his face.
Fair.
Not that I would threaten him, per se, with the guards here. But we'll fucking kill him, you understand? Alright. Good, we have an understanding. Put it there.
That's unsanitary.
So is that glass that you're drinking out of, so...
It's fair.
Yeah. Alright, well... Mr. Officer, sir, I appreciate your patronage and your help. You do the city a great service by being here. Now, you got your bounty. You don't have any warrants for the rest of us, so I would appreciate it if you got out. Thank you. And then the guard gets out. He says, I'm telling you, one toe out of line, and we will take you straight to the king. Do you understand?
Absolutely.
Still drinking my unsanitary.
Here are copies of our local laws for you to study please don't break the law. All right?
All right.
I'm gonna use this like a newspaper to whack Mavieth over the head with.
I think you should write it out 100 times each.
It's fair.
I mean, after you hit him over the head.
Yes.
All right. So, into Olamiros.
Yes.
All right.
We gotta trade something though.
I will find something to trade.
You walk in and
Hi, Bruno.
Oh god. What can we feed this thing for it to like?
Coming.
I don't know.
Welcome to. Oh. Well, hello. Hello, girlies.
I'm gonna pull all of the red magical fruit
Oh yeah.
out and sit it on her counter.
Is this from the bag of beans?
Yes. Can
What do you want?
Can you use some of those to make me tranquilizer darts? Yeah. I don't want to like kill anything.
Right.
I just need like to paralyze temporarily.
Oh, Lamira will take care of it for you.
Like a Goliath size
Oh,
thing.
the big boy?
No, not necessarily.
Could I?
Him.
Keep a dart for myself.
Absolutely.
She's gonna try to roofie
Yep.
me.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You can have 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
my.
easy enough.
Twice.
She helps you out. You have 3 darts each,
Okay.
and she has 2 that would tranquilize anyone in your party. Okay. Especially a Mavieth.
A million.
Okay, can I do a thing before we call it?
Absolutely.
Okay, so y'all get back to your rooms eventually, and you can't find crystal anywhere, but what you do find is that in each one of your rooms, there's a couple of things gathered there in a note written by Crystal. And I am Audi 3000. So
What?
for Mavieth, I left him my double-bladed scimitar and the ogre gauntlets. Tyriana got my arm blade. Billerdam, I'm going to leave his stuff in his room as well. He got my whip and the ring of warmth. And then Kier got my feather quall, my oil of etherealness, and my fire amulet.
Oh.
Gauntlets of ogre power and what?
My double-bladed scimitar of lightning.
Yeah.
And we're going to leave it on that cliffhanger, and then I will tell you what the notes say next time.
Cool.
Well, I am not prepared for this.
What the fuck?
Okay. Well, I guess we will leave on that cliffhanger. All of us, including the DM. And we will find out what happens next time. Thank you so much for joining us here tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope there was enough adventure in that last half of the game. Jeez. And take care of yourselves. Take care of the masses. And we'll see you next time.